Hi. I was scrolling the mouse wheel in the volume bar, like, to the beat a little bit over the course of like 20 seconds there, and then it just cut off. Man, I was vibing. My bad. We'll hear it again in game, though. What's up? Oh, sorry. Bumped my mic a bit. Hopefully you didn't hear that much. Well, hello there, everyone. Hi, Stumpy, Kyle Rick, Lurk, Blake, Fungila, Neo, Dimension, Dracoving. How's it going, everyone? Sorry for taking 2 days off. I got so tired after the giant ass stream. I needed some time, you know? Ugh. Hi, Brog. Take the jacket off. All right. There you go. I was exhausted. And then even today, I had a tough time getting out of bed. Um, I sort of did a lot today. I had a maintenance request. I had to talk to some people. I had to bring in groceries. I did dishes. I was a good boy today. And it also ended in me getting into a food coma and passing out. And the alarm definitely woke me up before my body wanted to get up. But I'm here. Food coma? Yeah, I ate tons of wings and I got so tired. Hey, Surveil. Also, hi, Ravello. Ugh. Had to work off the weight? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Man, hope you've all been doing okay.
Hey,
Tonight we're gonna be playing Mario Kart Wii. I figured, I thought about continuing another game that we've already been playing, which I think we will later on, like maybe tomorrow or the next day. But otherwise we'll be okay. Hi, Wolfox. Yeah, it was very cute. Thank you. Yeah, I just wanted to do something easy, something new and fresh tonight. I say easy like I didn't have a very scary time with Double Dash. God, that game's ruthless. And this game is also ruthless. I remember at least the 3-star rankings. Those are fucking tough. Hi, Infer. Things are going pretty okay. Well, hey, Neo, I'd be honored if you do. You've seen my starting screen elsewhere? Yeah? Well, don't worry about it. I like it very much. But yeah, so Mario Kart Wii, I haven't actually played it in like a long ass time. I don't even know if it's like I played it a bit after 8 came out, I'm sure of it, but even still, that's like a full decade, you know? I remember so much about it though, because it was such a cool game. Mario Kart Wii really elevated things. I felt like because of the way it had so much to unlock and the full 8 cups and everything, it just felt like it was full of content and so polished. I also feel like it was a nice balance of like technical alongside just feeling pretty good to drive in. Because I think 8 got too easy, you know? Like I felt like the gameplay felt too smooth. Man, I do appreciate how much content there is in 8, but just the act of driving in it is boring to me. I don't know. Well, so I have some mods. I don't know if I have them set up. um Modding this game without going full blown into like this thing called retro rewind. If you just want to play the game casually and unlock stuff and you want to do mods, it's very convoluted and weird. So We might have it, but we won't be able to tell until we unlock the characters I'm replacing. So there's like a good chance that we're just not gonna... I don't know. There's like a very solid chance we're just not gonna be able to make this work right, I guess. So I'm just gonna try it, and we're gonna see what happens. Let's see. Did I put the stuff I made? That maybe. We'll try. Crashing noises, it'll be fine. The shitty ass plastic wheels for the Wii remote were so good. It sucks that they just kept getting smaller, right? Because the Joy-Cons got tiny. Felt like it wasn't the same. Playing with tilt controls or the controller. I don't have a Wii remote, so I'm using a GameCube controller. I'm sorry if the live notification was false advertising. To be fair, I kind of didn't say tilt controls, so that's fine. Okay, let me make sure we're all good. Oh. Da, da, da. Let's try moving you there. Oh. Oh, this is a cute one.
Yahoo! Come on. Oh yeah. Hey.
Joy-Cons are made for ants. They definitely don't feel great on my hands, I can say that much.
Yeah.
Here I go.
Everyone using their Wii wheels to drive nothing. Or Luigi.
Mario Kart. Whee! Wahoo!
Yay! Sorry, the voices are funny. You were blessed with small hands. I'm happy for you. Yeah, the Switch feels awful to hold for me. The Steam Deck was just
Hey.
night and day. Hey. Which is why I'm concerned that the Switch 2 doesn't look very much more ergonomical. It's a bit larger, I guess. But man. There we go. Ignore this. I was trying to make like a testing. I was just testing with this one. Mario slowed down to pass the blue shell to his brother. Fuck yeah. Alright, let me know at any time if the audio feels too loud, by the way. I'm trying to test out, like... I
Hey.
noticed Desperate Housewives was way too quiet, so I've been trying to readjust lately. Hey,
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 hey.
hey.
Mario Kart has to be loud, it's the only way to play it. Just want to make sure I pick something that's comfortable for you guys. Here we go. Only issue with me is hard to make furries. I do love the Miitopia Mii Maker, and it's gonna be so exciting to have that for Tomodachi Life too, admittedly. Are we gonna have a free Rosalina? No, we are not. We're gonna have to work for her. I haven't played Galaxy since, well, I played it in 3D All-Stars, but that's it. Lampent's an honorable racer. I'm trying to remember if he's ever done anything to wrong me when we played Sonic Roboblast 2 Kart together. I can mostly just remember the reverse. Me fucking him over. Right. 50cc, we're only allowed to use carts to start out, which is a very funny choice. And here's our starting roster. Do you think they finally added gay people to Tomodachi Life? Yeah, they did. I mean, there's gay people in Miitopia. It's not very serious, but it's there. Oh, I love this menu so much. I love how delightfully low poly these characters are. 50cc the pain. It'll just be the calm before the storm. If Double Dash was any indication. I'll be falling asleep at the wheel and then I'll get to 150 and I'll be fucking crying and sobbing and throwing up while they just smack me back and forth.
Mario, yeah.
Oh, Sauce, I think you just need to have played Galaxy. Let's see. We could go full standard if we wanted to. Or I'm thinking the Wild Wings probably more for me. Yeah, I love this menu music. So I sort of really like the way that this game's carts work and feel, you know? Like the stats feel really different and interesting. And I sort of prefer this over the granular, like individual parts selection of the games that followed. I know World goes back to this kind of system, but they didn't really show off the carts that much at all in that game. They really play it down. Like, they talked about, oh, you can play as so many characters. I don't really care about that as much as playing as different carts, though. Because that's where the stats are, mostly. Actually have a mini turbo stat? Yeah, they were clear about it in this game. Yeah, Fungila, there are some where you have to play time attack or time trials, including one of them being like one of the characters that I wanted to do. I wanted to unlock to test. Yeah, the music adds more instruments the further in you go. Well, let's head in. I think this game's presentation is just so fun, too. It's a really good mix of vibes, I guess. I like how bright the intro is and then how dark the lead up to the game gets after. Again, let me know if this is too loud. It feels loud to me, but... Oh, Stumpy, that's an interesting question you asked that I'm not going to read. It's not loud, don't worry. If you say so. God, 50cc, you can't make that jump for shit. So... I'm using the GameCube controller, which means I have to press the D-pad to do tricks and stuff, which is really weird and uncomfortable. And I am shocked you don't just get that on a different button like Z. Like, why not just put that on Z? What's wrong with them? Hell, I guess I could put it there. Maybe. Oh, 50cc. It feels so peaceful. For now. Honestly, I'm a big fan of this game's graphics still. I know it's like really blocky, even compared to other Nintendo games. Even compared to a lot of GameCube games. But it's fun to me. Oh yeah, Crush Gator. I mean, I'm not playing on a Nintendo Wii per se, but I think even the thing I'm using is restricted when it comes to actual GameCube controller support. Hey Mick, why are you flattening me? Where's my Funky Kong Flame Runner? We gotta unlock him. Also, the meta's gross and icky and gross and icky and gross. We're gonna enjoy our silly little stuff. You had the golden wheel, Fungula? That goes hard. Ah! Sorry, my real Nintendo Wii is getting a little funny. Hey, Ryan. I'm karting my Mario so hard right now. I love Moo Meadows so much. Ah! I tried using the Mario Kart 8 timing. It's fine, we'll catch up. Killing the child version of myself, shit. This thing doesn't have a lot of handling outside of drift. I so missed. Also, I forgot I tried to press the drift button to trick there. It's gonna be an adjustment. I so missed being able to hold items behind you when I was playing Double Dash. I love these cows, genuinely. It's gonna take me a bit of time to remember how to do things. Can't wait to play them in World. Oh yeah. I hope people who wanted it got their pre-orders in. Hello, the Winchar. Lunar told me to tell you you're super gay. Wow. Wow, parasocial much? I'm kidding. Hi, Lunar. That's really funny considering one of the first times I really engaged with your stream was when you were talking about your boss. Anyway, hope you guys are well. All right. So again, stream sounds fine. I'm not like too loud or too quiet. I mean, over the game. Just want to be sure. So I have to like, I'm trying to make the audio sound closer, so that way I'm not talking over the game quite as much. Good, good, okay. I've been working on it. I would have fixed it a lot sooner, but I don't listen to myself often. Alright. But yeah, hope everyone who wanted the Switch 2 has been able to get their pre-orders in. Well, you guys know what happened, actually. I pitched my chance, my strategy for getting the Switch 2 to you guys, and everyone said, nah, don't do it. You told me directly you did not want to help me get it. So, that said, don't worry about it if you did want me to play Switch 2 games. I think we'll have a strategy in the summer. I think I have a way to bullshit it. Here's the Twinkify Brave button. Not happening. That said, we do still have room for some more exciting stuff coming up. Hang on. I just noticed that black bar. What? Oh, the game just does that. Whoa, the game just has those black bars. Isn't that nuts? It's actually not a perfect widescreen. Listen, Brave, it was an experience. I'm not saying it wasn't a wild story. I'm glad he liked it. I don't think I would have been able to go through with that. But I mean, hey, you got a good raise. And you gave him a good raise too, I'm sure. Sometimes you do stuff for money. Oh, believe me, I have. I was gonna think of something to do right then. The bit's not worth it, though. The bit's not worth selling my body on Twitch. Our first blue shell. Oh, our first red shell. Sauce, please. But yeah, I'll be moving in with someone who might have a Switch 2 in the summer, and we have agreed we'd be able to share it a lot for streaming purposes and other things. I don't know if he probably would have told me if he pre-ordered it, so he probably didn't. We'll just have to see. So many mushrooms. Ah! The D-pad is such an uncomfortable place for all that. Why didn't they put it on Z? What's wrong with them? This game's cozy. I do really like how it feels. It's just a little bit grippier than 8 in a way. It's the chorus of the music that we started stream with. Hello, Scruffy. How's it going? I actually have had every Nintendo console at launch throughout my whole life. So this will be my first time not having it. Oh yeah, Jane, this game's models are generally lower poly than Double Dash's. It's because there's 12 of them. But it's still really funny. I actually, learned about, or I'd noticed the low polyness of one of the characters for the first time. When I was, when I was looking at the Luma playing as Rosalina for the first time in this game, and noticing how much blockier it was than Mario Galaxy. That was my first time thinking about giraffics. God. This course is coming back to World. What? That's pretty cool. The Galaxy, your absolute beloved. I'm afraid of voicing my hot take. Ah, shit. My hot take being that I think Galaxy is kind of meh. In terms of gameplay, the vibes are beautiful. Rosalina is such a wonderful character. What? That's not a lot of iframes. You bastard. You bastard. No, it's cheating. He knows this factory. Anyway, I think Galaxy just doesn't feel very good to play to me. It's very painfully slow. The levels are restrictive and a little bit boring to me. I like Sunshine and 64 more. Okay. I mean, I loved Galaxy growing up. Also, hi, Windborn. I just, I don't know. This game upscale is pretty nice, honestly. It feels good. Galaxy feels better to play than Sunshine. For a lot of people, that's true. Oh, shit. To me, I feel like it's just really dull. And I can already do everything I want to do in Sunshine just fine. That Mario is evil. You do fly around at like 5 feet whenever you flick the control stick for 1 frame. But I like it. I like that a lot. How much have you upscaled this? We're playing in 1440p. Well, a bit higher, but for 1440p displays. Galaxy 2 though, I remember loving it. I haven't played it since like early Wii U, I think. I miss it. I skipped the cutscene, I'm sorry. Only got 2 stars. Reminder that there are some things we need to get 3-star rankings in order to unlock stuff in this game. You have a copy of Galaxy that a friend modified into You Are Mr. Gay? Amazing. What could they ask you to do more? You lose points if you hit walls and if you go back to the last few places for a time. It uses invisible factors that really fucking suck. Need another Desperate Housewives stream? Don't worry, that's coming. Should we do it again on Sunday night? Should we have our Sunday night Desperate Housewives streams? Get in touch with the Lord. Dun, 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 dun. Ignore the stutter. You'll get some wine. I want wine. Might as well go fast. Are my eyebrows supposed to be kind of like owl horns? It might be a bit reminiscent of that. Big eyebrows are just really... My friend who designed this Sona, it's really his thing. He loves them. And I think it worked out pretty well for me. Are you a red or a white? I don't think I've even had white wine before. Look, by the time I was old enough to drink, I lost all of my support networks. So so humbly, I have not had much experience drinking. Eyebrows reminiscent of Tekken characters, please. Also, Ryan, yeah, Terra Flat was so funny. But I don't know, B-Clip. I don't know how it aired. I only just got into the show now. But I'd imagine that was like a real 7, 8 o'clock kind of show, you know? Does she sound like Edelgard at all? Absolutely. Hey, CoinOp. Hi, CoinOp's chat message. Oh yeah, this little path. Wow. Shit. Forgot about that side path. Yeah, it's cool they added that in. Though I think this version removed the pipe that's up to the left here, didn't it? Kill. Shit. Oh, I hit Toad, I think. Yeah, they removed the pipe over there. It wasn't a useful route at all. Which cup was this? This is the first retro one. Kind of forgot. I think that's the shell cup then? I can't. I do not have the steering. I get you, Windborn. I could do that. I just figured I would, I'm gonna get to the ending cups at around the same time because I think it's cool. Fuck. Eat shit. Give me these catapacts harder to dodge. What the fuck was that? Toad. Get outsped. You bastard! Fuck! Am I getting Mario Karted at 50cc? Should I restart? Should I restart? We don't need to care about star rankings here yet, right? Wait, we need 1-star rankings for everyone. Motherfucker. It's 50cc. Oh no. How is it already getting so bad? Okay. We're gonna try the off-roader. Which ironically is pretty meh. At off-roading, I mean. Hi, Sammy. You're supposed to be flying, not driving. Don't use the, oh, why is Sonic the Hedgehog in a car logic with me. It's fun. See, Windborn, that's not even good enough for everything in this game. We're just gonna see what we can get, what we can unlock for fun. Desperate Housewives is Sundays at 9/8 Central? That's awesome. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Wow, this cart immediately feels much better to drive. Why is this fat bird in this tiny car? we need to like record some voice clips. So Honk did mod me into Sonic Roboblast 2 Kart, and I gotta give him some voice lines. But like, firstly, voice acting is embarrassing for me. Fuck. Fuck. Secondly, I wouldn't even know what to say. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna throw up. Luigi, become electrocuted and die. Oh great, the best item ever. Okay. I pressed the button! Inevitable 2 stars now. It's fine. We don't have to worry about 3 stars till like 150cc in mirror mode. I don't want to think about it. Maybe fuck could be your damage line? Probably will be. Should I just be really toxic? What are the requirements for 3 stars? You have to get first in every race. You have to avoid hitting walls too much. You have to avoid getting sent to the back of the pack. Shit, it just gets really brutal. It doesn't even tell you when you're gonna like lose 3 stars. Also, I could totally fit in a cart. Hey Mars, what's up? This game goes hard, but it's like also gonna fucking suck, but like it goes hard. It's so mean. You got a Switch 2 pre-order? Nice. Hey Mars, I'm gonna guess you didn't go for it. Need to know if you're a gamer. Dun, 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 dun. You tried. Yeah, you were kind of late to it. You were too invested in Rain World. I understand. I'm sure they'll do Waves of Fun. Man, at 50cc, it's like a nice comfy stroll. It's just gonna get really fucking ruthless in a bit. Yeah. This game liked Bloom, huh? Yeah, so like, there's a way to mod it out. Unfortunately, the only way I saw to mod it out also included turning it into an entirely different fucking video game. Because that mod manager only works if you use retro rewind. Either way, I don't think the bloom looks that bad. It's a bit hazy at higher resolutions. Well, really, it was a bit hazy regardless, but honestly, it scales better than most games on the console. Kinda wish I played DS first. There'll be time for that. I just wanted something easy that I could put on a big screen here. It's like Oblivion without Bloom. I saw that Oblivion's been kind of getting some patches that are trying to fix big issues and fucking things up more in other ways. Oh yeah, what Sauce said. Fucking Mars, if you're still here, I fucking lost at 50cc. I got hit with like 3 shells and lightning in a row, and I fucking lost at the end of the first course, and I'm going to scream. I do like the occasional crunch from Gila. Just happy the remaster's getting good reviews. I do love Elder Scrolls, but I'm trying not to... I'm not playing anything Microsoft, at least not on... Like, I'm not giving them money, and I'm not going to publicize them with streaming. Hey, Dr. Tech. Still think it kind of looks like shit, please. You mean the remaster for Oblivion? I do think it's way too orange. I think they massively fucked up the color grading. Hey, bro. Oh, hey, Eli. The Argonians and Khajiit look like complete shit. Okay, well, to be fair, look how they looked in the original game. They're fucking disgusting. And I made my Argonian look fine. But it did take a lot of scrunching that big-ass snout. I'm lucky I didn't have to make the moral decision. So I don't think anyone should buy Oblivion right now, right? I don't think anyone should buy anything Microsoft right now. But hey, I got it for free because my friend got a free key. And anyone who's interested, you should totally look at a website. There may be alternative ways to obtain this offline single-player game with no DRM that I think you should look into. Keep an eye out for free Game Pass codes too. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I'm not going to use Game Pass either. I like to keep my video games. Also, again, that for me anyway, I already used all of my bullshitting free trial abuse stuff in the past few years, so I'm out of free Game Pass, but that's fine. I've got my own ways. Yeah, I getcha, Neo. You can just play the original too. I love the big giant piranha plants here. My real hope is that people backport some of the gameplay changes from the remaster to the original. Like some of the physical combat impact stuff seems like it feels a lot better. Oh jeez. Already working on it? That's cool. Oh yeah, Claire Obscure looks really cool. I do get what you mean, Rickster. I think it does come off as a little bit too, like, photorealistic in like a minimalist sense, you know? Like there's not, I haven't seen that much of a world to that game. There's some really cool backgrounds at least though. And I have no doubts that that game's amazing, just... yeah, you know, I could start it on my own time. I have access to it now, thanks to my Steam Family Library friend. But... I don't think I'm going to stream a full-on RPG right now. So that's probably just on my own time kind of game. Fuck. Can I be real with you guys? 50cc is making me afraid. I am scared of the rubber banding, like, actually giving me a slight bit of challenge here compared to Double Dash. Because if you remember, the Double Dash on 150cc maybe made me want to throw up and cry and die. Man. Here's at you with my crosscode filled eyes. I'm sorry. Big RPG scary. That said, I am still playing Judgment, and that's been fun, but also a commitment that's been tough. I was supposed to play it tonight, but I wanted to play something that... Admittedly, I wanted new viewers to not feel lost their first time coming back. Crosscode is more of an action RPG, yeah. But it's still really long. Crazy, you can get triple bananas in first place. It's nice. Da, 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 da. Right. Forgot to actually look at this cutscene before. The Piantas just barely animate. They just move their torsos up and down. And sometimes rotate a little bit. Yakuza's impenetrable at the best of times. I do like the series a lot. I have played every Yakuza game except for the Pirate one and the PSP ones. And Dead Cells and one of the Japan-only Samurai ones. Yeah, 2 stars. This game fucking sucks. It hates me. Yeah, Dimension Dry Bowser is so tough to get. There's a set of Piantas that has one look really fucked up at the end because it stretches. Because they're all like in one group. Oh, that's interesting. Brandish, huh? Sounds interesting. I don't know anything about it. Haven't seen gameplay. Okay. Koopa Troopa, my beloved. What? I hate the booster seeds so much. Like, I don't want to be called a fucking baby. I like the green shell tires, though. Huh. Wait, that's such a unique texture. I love that they actually put effort into that beyond just a recolor, you know? That's lovely. That's so cool. I can't believe they would do that. Forgot about the stroller car. Yeah, honestly. We don't have a lot of choices for karts yet. Me when I dry my Bowser. I prefer my Bowser wet, thank you. If I were around, he wouldn't be dry. The Nintendo polish coming through. You know, I somehow doubt they're gonna have the Nintendo polish for the karts in the upcoming game. Soggy Bowser, please. You know, he was in a dream of mine last night. You want to see real footage of it running on a real system and on a workstation? Do you mean Mario Kart World? I think we know how it's gonna run. It's gonna look nice, but the polish I was talking about, I guess, just meant there might be less of those little tiny details. I saw some concerns that, like, the city has some low quality artwork stuff, like really smeary looking billboards and things. Not AI, mind you, just art that didn't get as many passes as, like, it maybe should have. Gonna try to do every cup? Yeah, I think so. We'll see. I don't think we'll be... Ah! He went out further than I thought he would. My brain was thinking double dash. Anyways, we're probably not going to get through it all tonight, considering how long Double Dash took, and this has twice as many cups. Granted, we don't have to do every single cup in one gauntlet now. Nah, Rixer. I did try to get... I got Retro Rewind set up, and then I didn't want to use it, because it's not for casual stuff. So I ended up discarding everything. A Toad lawyer firm? Would be fun. You would go out so fast so far. Okay, thanks. My bad. Sorry I'm not respecting the chain chomp. Oh god. Motherfucker! I didn't mean to let go of the banana peel. We still win. It's fine. Oh yeah, TRFG. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. I don't like to play the same game twice in a row though, so it won't be like immediately after. Is Retro Rewind how you get the multiplayer working? It's like it's a giant collection of different courses. It has every Mario Kart course from the first game all the way up until 7, and like most Mario Kart 8 courses. And it has some stuff from Tour, and it has a bunch of new tracks too. It's like the main thing people use for multiplayer nowadays. Oh, if only I had knees for this. They remake the 7 levels? I want to say they probably did. Because, like, you have to get rid of the glider and underwater stuff, right? I know 8 was, like, 8s were fully remade. Should hit up the check me out channel, please. Aw, thanks, Windborn. It's a bit late though. I'm okay. I don't really want... I don't feel the need to make knees in this game. Hey, maybe if I get a Wii remote, you know, I could play Wii Sports stuff. Need a Hear Me Out channel, please? There will be no horny, no NSFW stuff in my Discord server. We're gonna be clean, we're gonna be responsible. I'm not family friendly, but I am safe for work, asterisk. Nervous smile. Show me to your employer. Surely they will forgive you. That stream was for sure. Yeah, you'd probably get fired. Whoa. Forgot how ruthless the cars were here. Found a bootleg SpongeBob Wii remote? Oh my god, I want that. Can you send me a picture of it? I want to know what it looks like. I never said my Blue Sky was safe for work, but the stream and the Discord are different. I don't link to Blue Sky here. In fact, I usually don't talk about it. Wii Sports Resort is a cool ass game, I love it. The island flyover, like the plane one, the best thing ever. I could steal Mars's stuff if I have to. I see you, Lindborn. Okay. You ever just drink water and have it hit so fucking good? Like it feels so good. Can't believe someone actually got recruited into Mars's streamer compound. What do you mean? This isn't something he's done before, right? They gonna absorb me? I have a confession to make about this song. So there was this channel that would remix tons of different songs to have Kapkake, like, you know, the rapper famous for the Deep Throat song. They made a remix of this song with her in it, and I just never forgot about it. It's still in my head right now. Yeah. Okay. I tried to press it, but I did it too soon. I used to play this game with a Wii remote and nunchuck, and honestly, that's still probably my preferred way to play it. You get all the button controls, but then you get to enjoy... Like, I like shaking the Wii remote for stuff. You bastard. Oh, come on! Played it with the steering wheel. I didn't like using the wheel much. The motion controls were too stressful for me. I liked using the control sticks. The grip I just did to be able to steer into that and press the D-pad at the same time was crazy. No tilt controls? Sorry, I'm not using tilt controls. Never got a chance to use the wheel. Honestly, the secret is you just use a Wii remote by yourself and you pretend. I dare you to stream Link's crossbow training? That game kicks ass, I would. I used to have the crossbow, like the Wii Zapper accessory. You liked the wheel when you didn't know how to drift? I feel like on automatic and like just with your brain turned off, it could feel really nice. Surprised they didn't port more light gun games to the Wii. The pointer felt amazing on the Wii. It was so responsive. It felt so good. It sucks that we haven't had anything to do that with. Like in the modern era, like that's just been gone because no one uses infrared anymore. But gyro is not good enough, you know? You know, one of the last times I got to hang out with my grandmother, I played Link's crossbow training with her, like in her senior home. Like, I want to say this was in 2019 or so, 2019 or 2020. I played that game and loved it beforehand, but now I think about her whenever I play it. Whenever I think about it, it's cute. Had the shakiest hands ever, so you could never use the Wii pointer? Aw. He must stabilize. God. Right, the minecarts are so dangerous in this version! Fuck. No, I don't know, Rixer. I remember there being some kind of Nerf game, and for some reason my brain associates it with the fucking Street Fighter first-person game on the Switch, like the tacked-on Joy-Con minigame from that one retro game collection. Oh. Okay. There goes our stars. There goes our stars. That's the worst mechanic ever, by the way. Yeah, and 8, the minecarts boost you, which feels like bullshit. I like the danger. Let's see one more. How is there still no item box there? Jeez. I'm gonna go over here. Whoa. I wanted to kill that infant. This game's so funny. It's really harsh. Okay, maybe don't note that one down. Maybe those aren't words to live by. I thought that indicator was about to show a second blue shell, and I was going to go apeshit. I wouldn't put it past this fucking game. Nah. Can we just see the outfits Koopa Troopa gets? Oh man, you know, I kind of don't think we're gonna get any outfits outside of the main core cast. Like, they've been going out of their way to only show alts of the main characters. I kind of think the food's not going to do anything to the minor ones. Oh, Koopa Troopa has some? I don't expect multiple cows. Fucking pissed, man. If I can't put that cow in a cowboy hat, I'm suing. Well, another 2-star ranking. Wow, congratulations! You can now play the 50cc Star Cup. Wow. Thanks. Cute Bowser Jr. Boy Scout costume? I didn't see that one. I did see a biker one, though. Okay.
Let's go.
I do like that they have all these different voice lines and things. Let's get basic. Yeah, the lack of Koopalings is surprising, but I think they realized nobody likes them. The general reaction to all of them being in 8 was, why the fuck are they all in 8? There's so many characters that you kicked out, and they're really... I don't know. You like them? I'm glad you like them. There's some that I think are, like, not bad, but I'm indifferent to them now. It's just... I don't know. Maybe if Mario characters were characters, then I would like them. Roy is fun. I've seen fun stuff of Roy. Okay, I just perfectly went in there, but the ice physics are very different now. Whoa! What are these voice lines? You mean you don't like 3 of the character slots being different Peaches? Sorry, 4 actually? Pink Gold Peach, our savior. What a choice. Like, Metal Mario already... I think he's only... Metal Mario is only a cool character because of, like, Mario Golf Toadstool Tour to me. I think him being an unlockable there felt cool and interesting. Made him feel like his own guy. And so he gets some extra points for that kind of legacy. But otherwise, nothing to me. Yeah, they did have those submenus for them, Dracian. Although, no, Inkling, like, girl and boy were separate characters, but then you could pick their, like, color palettes. Oh! Jesus. He's cool to me because of Smash 64. I think that's a pretty popular thing. But to me, like, I didn't play 64, I played Melee first. It could be based on that Paper Mario characters. See, they'd have to be cool to do that. This isn't Double Dash? Don't act surprised. You want me to get the parade cart, but you will not be disappointed. It's your favorite SRB2K map? We were just talking about that earlier, Honk, how I need to, like... We gotta come up with voice lines for me. Hi, Juna. Are both Link's different characters? Nah. But yeah, I gotta like... What? Fuck. Anyway, we gotta come up with what to say. I'll voice act for the mod. This is just 50cc, Juna. We're just going through it all. Yeah, Hyunard, I agree. The ponytail thing was always cute. The biker outfit in this game was a fun choice, too. So, Honk, whenever I do get around to voicing that character, can you... How do I do it? Do you just want me to send... Do you just want me to record voice lines? Like... .ogg files or some shit and just DM them to you? You doing your best impression of me? Uh-huh. I wish that was real, but I know you'd never want to put your own voice in anything. Even though I do like your voice. Oh god, it's so full of bloom. You called my bluff? Sorry. Right! This cute little Game Boy track where they nuke you. Is Super Circuit, like, good? Be honest. Not just, oh, I liked it because I played it as a kid and I didn't have Mario Kart DS. Was it good? I like this part because you have to hop to not lose speed. Never heard Honk's voice before? He's a cowboy. I have a friend who 100%ed it 3 times. It's just okay, not too great. Yeah, I don't know, I'm just really uninterested in the whole, like, Mario Kart, but what if it wasn't 3D at all, sort of thing. Doing it cowbird style? Crazy. This fight's fun. Whoa! So people sound like wherever Honk is from? They do say some funny things. I think about when he said hello instead of pillow to this day. Or his accent. But I actually do think that, Honk, you should draw yourself like a cowboy to be so cute. Give yourself a little hat, give yourself the rope. Boots with spurs that jingle jangle. Literally a Discord profile pic. Yeah, but do it again. What, playing with their Wii? Hi, that's me. Never seen an owlbear, Sona? I've seen plenty of owls with the bear body type. Close enough, right? Water is so good. I think that's just because I fell asleep after eating wings and fries and pretzel bites. The most dehydrating meal ever. I love that you can still see this is a DS course by the way that there's nothing to look at. Princess Daisy, Koopa Shop. Okay, what do they sell at the Koopa Shop, huh, Nintendo? What's the Daisy sign? Why did she just own stuff? Honk loves Christ. Of course. Love this course in the OG DS. I think it felt a lot nicer there. I feel like in the fancier games, it just kind of feels a little bit really empty to me. But also, you know, it is 50cc. It just kind of, playing at 50cc makes it really obvious, you know? Hey everybody, happy week after Easter. Let's all say our favorite things about Jesus Christ. I don't have a follow-up. I can't. If I thought of something, it would have been either too offensive or just sounded too sincere. So I'm just not gonna say anything. Do you like RTS games? I haven't really clicked with any yet. He died for our sins. That was kind of neat. That was seriously epic, dude. I think Jesus would have loved surfing. Hey, Kake. The instant I let go of that green shell, I get attacked. Okay. He did get really mad at people. Also, I don't really remember. I've never read the Bible. I've never gone to church. I don't know a whole lot about you guys and your Christianities. What? I was blessed with a secular life in the middle of all the other bad stuff I had. So I at least didn't have that happening to me. There goes a star. I'm going to shit. There we go. I won! Yay! She comes off like such an airhead. Because they don't give her a personality, because they just didn't want to make one. Jesus was kind of like Aang in The Last Airbender. I see, okay. Wow. Was there a lot of discourse about why he didn't just kill Judas? Love how much bloom and shininess this game has. I'm a little bit worried it's a bit too much. I could have modded it to reduce it, maybe. Grave dirt? Well, it's a good thing that's not who I am. Juan, hi! You're here a little earlier today. That's good. This course is so much more drivable now. It's tiny and Double Dash by comparison. Right, isn't it like crazy in Mario Kart 8? There's like an upper path you can go on. Late 2000s piss filter. I actually kind of like it in Nintendo's games usually because they're so different. But it stands out. It feels like more character. You missed last stream? The VODs should be out on YouTube now, by the way. If you'd like to catch those. The DS ones all feel so spacious. Yeah, it's interesting. That makes sense, Rixer. Have the game look good on both kinds of TVs, since everyone was using both at the time. The start of Mario Kart controls being normal. I do think this game feels really good still. Oh. There we go. You'll have me accompany you while you catch up on 14? I see, I see. Yeah, you can tell they definitely made everything larger in Wii to accommodate for 12 players. But I think they picked a good balance, really. Go. Alright, that went off without a hitch. Actually, we're like a full half lap ahead. Cool. That was a clean way to end it. Do you think we're allowed 3 stars, or do you think it's gonna kill us for getting hit twice? Or something? You got first place! 2 stars. I guess I'll fucking die. Man. You can now play the Leaf Cup. I forgot the icon for the leaf is so sad looking. How dare RNG screw you, skill issue. God. Didn't do perfect. Die. Da, da, da. Okay. The rare pre-3D world leaf. It's pretty funny. At least you aren't trying to get 3 stars in Super Circuit. I do love not playing Super Circuit. Let's use the dragster. Yeah, the poly counts are really low in this game. I kind of like it though, I think it's cute. Oh, Ravella, Ring Racers did have like a ranking system, yeah. The game is so cool, but it's so high stress that I just didn't get into it. I want to try it again though. What? How did that green shell just stay in fucking place? How did that green shell just sit there? We lost our 3 stars. Every returning character keeps their model from Double Dash? Nope, it's lower poly than Double Dash. I watched a video comparing a bunch of the models, I think. And if I recall correctly, at least Peaches was lower poly. Definitely 2 stars, please. Cacao, what's up? I'm vibing. Yoshi and Mario Kart's too nostalgic for you? Look, if Yoshi is your favorite Mario character, it says a lot about you. I mean, it does sort of imply a lot more. Even like it just tells me so much about who someone is or who they're going to be. Daisy Candy? What the fuck is Daisy Candy gonna be like? Yoshi used to be your favorite, then it became Bowser. I did have a dream last night. I was in a very big crowd There was some kind of event, it was very noisy. Bowser was in front of me. And he just turns to me and decides, hey, I'm gonna get on top of you now. It was kind of nice. He was like morphing back and forth between Bowser and my friend's persona. I don't usually get that kind of dream. He had a treadmill nightmare. I did have a nightmare about conveyor belt that we were going across the other way. Effectively kind of a treadmill. Never played Mario Kart Wii? Your parents never bought it for you, so you never played until 7? I see. Well, I do love this game, Kakao. I remember when this game was first coming out, I didn't get it for like a solid year, I think. And it was just torture for me because I was, even though it was like 2007, little child me was already deep into the, like, the internet news mill of video games. I love Nintendo stuff. And I was like watching them promote the game and play it like pre-release and stuff. Honk, please. Call me Tubby all you like. It's not gonna change what a conveyor belt is. Most of your time was spent replaying Galaxy 1. I am sorry. The game's fine. But I can imagine it would be really dull after a few playthroughs. Sometimes I forget there's a Galaxy 2. It's a lot less special feeling, vibes-wise. But it is really good with level design. It plays better, it feels less cool though. Remember Poke Park? You know, I never played Poke Park. I did love Pokemon Ranch though. Like the downloadable title. I don't think calling me Tubby makes me fatter, Honk. But if it did, I'm very interested in why you want to do that so bad, huh? Mr. Oh, you should drink Slim Fast in real life. Okay, being real, when this got put in Mario Kart 8 and it was just made fully underwater, I think 7 did it too. But it's so much less cool. This water pathway that makes you go faster if you risk going through the shrinky things. It's so much more fun. Turn him into a beautiful fat man. Are you implying I'm not one already? I do like this track a lot. Wow! Yeah. Okay. Fucking shock dodge! Hey little kittens. Ah! How did that work? Whatever. We gotta get up. Honk's now in his feeder arc. He had enough of being fat-phobic. It's time to enable it. Time to make me worse, he said. Hey, Diesel. Yeah, it's cool. It's been nice to revisit it. You had the top time on the leaderboards here for one day. I mean, that's impressive considering they definitely hacked the fuck out of these games. You're in your fairy arc? Draw more art of you yourself as a fairy and send it. I love it. I love your fairy self. Nowadays leaderboards are all bullshit. Almost every game with leaderboards gets them hacked instantly. Making figgy pudding art? Yeah. I remember exactly what it is. I could not vocalize like that to save my life though. Need to do more art? Well, hey, I mean, if you need someone to listen to while you draw, I'm here. Honk, please. Do not swap the vowel. I know what you're thinking about. Do not. No speedometer? Oh yeah, it is nice to have them. It was cool to have that. Biggie just won't do. Yeah. Just say Tubby. Oh, then it's Tubby Custard. Oh fuck, then you're a Teletubby. Oh my god. Honk, honk. Draw yourself as a Teletubby right now. I need it. What? Draw yourself as a Teletubby right now. First off, that art already exists. Send it. I won't be showing other people. I just need it for later. Honk, give every chatter $1 million US. Hey chat, if you type !donate, you'll find a way to send me $1 million US. We don't actually, I don't need money right now. It was just, sorry, it's the bit. No worries. Commits here bit. I'm scared. Oh, I missed this little rope bridge thing. Blech. Maple tree was iconic. You can tip me? I do not mean the tip of your dick. I mean the tips of the... Anyway. You want to know what I would do with the money when born with $1 million? I'd probably buy a really nice big house in Europe. And then I would move there. I'd offer to bring some friends over. We just vibe there for the rest of our lives. Hey Trace, what's up? Don't worry about it. Take me with you? Ah! Damn it. No, Rickster, I mean, that was like, it was more like 4 or 5 people. I just saw the no, don't do it. That was like, okay, jeez. It was immediate and it was unanimous. I didn't see anybody saying I should go for it, you know? Which, I mean, it's fine. Really, I don't need one of my own. You do whatever you want with your money? Well, see, that's the thing. I'd have to raise it from you guys, so it's actually your money? Therefore, I don't want to spend it on... I don't want to, like, start a fundraiser or, like, in general, raise money for something you guys don't want me to buy for me. Only saw the 2 buzzers? Oh, I read the chat messages. Once it enters my accounts. Yeah, but you know how it is. Either way, I don't need to get it. It's fine. I do appreciate what you guys mean, but again, like I reiterate, I have to tell you guys what I'm raising money for, you know? Like, I'm not just gonna say, hey, exclamation mark donate, here's a gold bar. What's it for? Smiles, whatever I want. I'm gonna tell you why I'm asking for it. You know. I think there'll be something worth streaming on it eventually. I already want to stream Mario Kart, I want to play the Zelda games, I want to play Kirby at 60 FPS for you guys. Could play Metroid Prime that way. Might drop in price eventually. No, it won't. It's not going to. It's only going to go up. For now, anyway. It's already like... We're already lucky that it's exactly what it is. Wii RE4 was interesting too. Oh yeah, if I had a Wii remote, I might still be able to play that sometime. I will be moving in with someone who I know has a Wii remote and sensor bar, so I could maybe steal it from him to play some Wii games. Cat directed donation bar where we copy and paste the progress out of spite. Wow, Horo. I wish I was moving in with Horo. It'd be funny. We could feed crows together. Whoa. The Switch is more expensive in Canada than the PS5? That is fucked up, huh? Honk, Oh shit! I didn't think it was gonna... Okay, that worked out. Switch 2 or 20 Wii remotes? Yeah, I think I'd prefer a Switch 2 actually there. Hey, Jango. They cut the knees? I forgot about that. That is fucked up and gross, isn't it? These are so delightful. We love them. They made a fucking Tomodachi Life sequel because people wanted it, and they're not gonna put the Mii's in Mario Kart? I love the Mii's though. I wish they'd bring back Miitomo. Now that Twitter's dead, I think everyone's ready to embrace Miitomo as the next big social media. I'm only kind of joking. If they were able to make that happen, it would be so fun. They confirmed they aren't in the new Mario Kart. We just kind of already know everything that's in Mario Kart now. They've been very clear about the size of that game. There's probably some characters we don't know about, but I don't think Mii's are going to be be one of the slots. They could be there, but it's very unlikely. Can't wait for the Bara artist to move to Miitomo. There was probably some porn shared on that app. Fuck! No! That's Star Fox and Star Wolf. I simply do not want to wait on them to do things I want to do. Star Fox first non-Smash appearance in a decade. Excuse me, Neo, Starlink, Battle for Atlas, hello, thank you. Remember that game? It has better characterization for the Star Fox characters than the rest of the Star Fox series. Speaking of things Nintendo wants to die. Star Fox, man. No one remembers that game, sweetie? It honestly wasn't bad. It's also not a smooth game to emulate, so it's kind of stuck. Hasn't it been almost a decade since Starlink? It's been 8 years. But not quite a decade. You do actually wish you got Starlink for the cool spaceship models. I did buy it for my then boyfriend, actually. Well, it had been a couple years, but I found like the R-Wing with Fox on sale, and I sent it to him, to his college dorm. It was very cute. 2 stars again. You've unlocked King Boo. Nice. Love him. I love King Boo. Would. Anyway, so yeah, Star Fox isn't happening anymore. We need to make an indie Star Fox series. We just need to make furries in Mass Effect, okay? Can we get on that? Can we make a furry Mass Effect already? Cacao, thanks for subscribing. 5 months. That makes me so happy. Can download Miitomo in 2025? We should all just start using Miitomo. Okay, Hong. I genuinely love Mass Effect's like dialogue and world building. So I want a furry RPG that's like that in depth in a sci-fi setting. And yes, I want gay sex, of course. We should start using Pester Chum. I want to, but I don't think Pester Chum is very good for like images or videos. Fuck me, Telmo, I want Miiverse back. I want a combined thing that handles both. Flame Flyer, my beloved. I don't know if I like the stats on it, but it seems like King Boo might have a bit more... I don't know his stats. I think he has less acceleration, but more drift. Possibly. Some kind of Miitomo-verse. Who doesn't want gay sex, TBH? I don't know. Some weirdos called heterosexuals. As a bird, what are your thoughts on Decidueye? One of my favorite Pokemon. It and Corviknight are like my top 2 faves. I love them so much. They're adorable. They're so cute. And they're both like... they're both basically 2 sides of me. What are your thoughts on Seed? I love cum so much. Is that what you wanted me to say? No bird seed? I don't think he meant that. I think he meant cum. Fuck. Roasted pumpkin seeds? I actually adore specifically roasted pumpkin seeds. I'm not joking. I love to make them in the fall. When I was staying in Seattle, I was adamant that like we bought a pumpkin and we used the filling for pie. But I also roasted all the seeds myself, it was so tasty. Fuck, 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 fuck. That baby just got killed. Hi, Nom. Sobbing. Alright, let's get fast and let's like drive properly. These guys look so cool. The little fireball things. I like their models in this game. The Pokies, not so much. They look kind of lame. They look too gritty. Podoboos, is that what those are? Do I look like someone who knows about Mario enemy names? I play the games, I don't read up about them. Are we talking about nuts? I'm trying to think about the nuts I like eating. I really like those wasabi and soy sauce flavored almonds. Those are very fun. You're gonna love my nuts. Sorry, had to pause to strip for a second. Cashew is greater than anything. I like the shape. I think they have a really nice bite to them. Surely I will not regret that. I mean, he's so far behind, we're okay. Okay. Hang on. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on some stuff. And you realize you don't think any bird Pokemon in your top 10 Pokemon? Don't you love Ho-Oh? Don't you like Lugia a lot? Those are birds. Decidueye and Corviknight are still my favorites. I can't decide between them. They're both like two halves of my personality. Because I love soft and fluffy, and I also love knights. It's a dragon buddy. He's bird enough. Lugia has a belly, so I'm inclined to agree. I see. Lugia is so funny, because like, yeah, his belly's amazing, and it's so amazing that it's like, it makes normal people act up. Like, normal people, non-furries, get confused about why they're so into him. I'm pretty sure on the Smash or Pass rankings, Lugia's really high. People want to fuck that guy. People love his big belly. And not just Hideki Naganuma. The dragon, are you bird adjacent? Possibly. With pals. That one Pokemon who became a really hot voice. I don't remember what he sounded like. Mega Rayquaza could get it? I guess. But like, not because of its body shape to me, just because it's like, you know, I'm not gonna not fuck a dragon, you know? Griffins are half bird. They're bird, yeah. The Mario Kart flat map. These are always so lame to me. When they make the courses, like the retro courses that are just still fully flat. I think this game has a good few of those. If you eat chicken, is it cannibalism? Birds eat birds constantly. No, stop. We need to stop thinking it's weird. I ate so much chicken earlier today, I'm gonna have more. It's so good. It's so tasty. Everyone loves cock. I mean, eating chicken is so good. Everyone in the world agrees that they just are edible little fucks. Chicken hockey, thanks. Saying humans are cannibals for eating beef. Don't we have more in common with pigs? Chicken jockstrap. Insane. Chicken is so easy to make, so tasty. Honestly, it's not actually that easy to cook if you want to make it good. But the flavor is pretty good to get right, yeah. Thank you, Honk. You have a lot in common with the pig, fat lol. Thanks. Neo, you're either 160 pounds or 400 pounds. In my mind, you're only one of those. Go. You need someone cringe. Your daily duty is done. Awesome. No comment. Yeah, no need to clarify. I think the mystery is fun. Trying to use his fat tar. You're insane. That I do think gaydar is a funny thing, don't you? Because like, it works. You can tell. Like, we can definitely tell, and straight people cannot, which is incredibly funny. Okay. Coin up. Please season your chicken. Please season your chicken. It's not tasty with just a knife and a fire. Got exactly wrong in both directions. Oh, so you're the exact midpoint, huh? I can't believe Neo's lighter than me. Actually, that's about the same, I think. Yeah, no, it literally is the exact same. Whoa. 280 pounds is the almost gainer weight, apparently. That's the... I'm so heavy and big. I still like moving, though. Not a real generalization. You can move with more. It's just funny that I'm like that at the same point. Your mom will air fry chicken and eat it unseasoned with butter, huh? That sounds bad. Can you please just like sneak some salt and pepper in there? Is she gonna get mad? Oh, this tastes like something. Fuck, I'm pissed. Why does this chicken have flavor? Tracy, please. Yeah, I did say that. Desperate Housewives is fun. Loves dipping it in horsey sauce. That's that Arby's sauce, right? Isn't it like a super acidic kind of barbecue? Ah. Whoops. Is it? I know Arby's has horsey sauce. Oh, is it the horseradish? Okay, I was thinking of something else. I think Arby's has their own sauce that is the acidic barbecue thing. Yeah, I get it, horseradish. I like horseradish a lot. So she likes dipping unseasoned chicken in horseradish, huh? Please give her salt and pepper. They would be so good with salt and pepper. I'd personally like to toss it in some cayenne, but like, you know. What's your opinion on buffalo sauce? Oh, I really like it. Very fun. Just had buffalo wings earlier. Seasoning chicken with Tony's? Is that a trail seasoning? Fuck. Okay, we're good. Right, that's the green one, right? I grew up with that. It was a godsend for when For when my stepmom would make unseasoned green beans and I just couldn't stand them. But it saved my life with those. You ever used it on your fries? Usually fries were already salty enough for me. The ones with good ideas only. Oh, okay. Honk's not letting me come up with ideas for fairy art, huh? Gardevoir? No. You might get disqualified from submitting ideas. I like Paprika too, by the way, yeah. I forgot about the bulges. What? Z targeting? Oh my god, Honk, you don't play The Legend of Zelda? Are you even a real gamer? Wow. Yeah, in the 3D, like the early 3D Zelda games, the fairies are the ones that you target enemies. So that's how you lock on. They fly over to them and they're like, beep, 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 look at this thing. Kill this bitch now! Hey, so I can't clear your message because of auto mod. That's what it says though. Thank you, James, for adding permitted term, kill this bitch, in all caps. I'm sure that's not gonna cause any problems later. Yeah, Tattle is in Majora's Mask. And Tattle's also a real character that's fun. Unlike Navi, who's not fun. Rip Navi. You're just like Navi, actually? No, you're definitely more like Tattle. Tattle has sass. You like the motorcycles that we added? Yeah, they're fun. We're not allowed to use them right now, but I like them a lot. Who's Tattle? So that's the fairy you have in Majora's Mask. Navi is your main companion in Ocarina of Time, and she's kind of like a nothing burger character, and she leaves you at the end of the game. Link goes looking for her, gets lost, and that's how he starts Majora's Mask. And Tattle is with the main villain of the game, and they jump you, steal your horse, and they fuck you over. But then she gets left behind by the other two she's with, and in order to reunite, she has no choice but to like rely on you. And she's really sassy and funny. That sounds great. Wow, you should watch the Majora's Masks. Actually, I think we lost the VODs for that. We did stream Majora's Mask though all the way through a couple months ago. Very fun. You played a randomizer? No, I actually 100% of the main game. You were there? Uh-huh. Then you're so wrong. We did do a randomizer once though. We should play that again. Wow, look at these leaves. 2 stars. I'm gonna fucking throw up. A super blooper. Tattle constantly calls you a dummy. I like that whenever you tattle on like, whenever you want info about an enemy that was an Ocarina of Time, she's like, what the fuck? You haven't heard of this thing before? What kind of idiot are you? It's pretty fun. How the fuck do you get 3 stars? You can't get hit by anything. Big man wants some tea. I actually was gonna BRB myself. He wants some tea. I want 2p. Why do bird sonas look so good in ponchos? Yeah? You cheat is how you get 3 stars. Not getting hit by anything in Mario Kart? Yeah, it's totally luck-based. Genuinely, it's ridiculous. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna be right back, okay? I'll be quick. Gonna get a new drink, gonna unload my piss. Be right back. Can't you shout out something like fellatio instead? Or inflation? Change it up a bit. Out Caucasian women, please. Hello. Shoutouts to fellatio. Vorny hours? I don't even like Vor. I know it's hard to believe after last time. You don't know fellatio and you don't trust them? Uh-huh. Insert obvious. Oh, I could show you a joke here. Right. I got my other giant soda that I ordered earlier with me now. It's supposed to be like a cherry cream Coca-Cola. It's an over full cup. Ah. What? Just putting the straw and made it leak a bunch. Shout out a specific and even more twisted type of vor. Look, normal vor is already bad enough for me. The other variants, I'm sorry, I don't like looking at it. Please get it away. I obviously don't tell people to stop. Like, I'm not going to tell them to not like or share it. It's just funny. Ugh. Sorry, wiping the cup because it's sticky with sugar and things. Gaze upon it in despair. Please. Yeah, Django, this game's incredibly harsh. I will say it helps that it controls so much better than Double Dash. Double Dash is chaotic as fuck. Right, I want to finish 50cc, then I want to do the time trials. Because we gotta get 16 different fast ghost races unlocked. And then we'll be able to unlock another character. Because the other way to unlock that character is by defeating 250 players online. And I don't know if you noticed, but we're not going to be able to do that. Yeah, the poly count's very low. It's delightful.
Luigi time.
Right, we got the blooper. The super blooper. With really good off-road for some reason. More off-road, more speed. Worse everything else. That is not a very good kart, is it? Jeez. Oh wow. And soda's really tasty. It's Coca-Cola with cherry flavoring and an actual cherry and some extra cream in it. Very fun. Just get the Wiimfi patch. I'm not playing this online. Good for off-roading and nothing else. And the off-road stat is not good enough to use it to go off-road. If you absolutely can't stay on the course. Well, we're gonna use it anyway. Should have streamed Galaxy before this. If I played Galaxy, I would probably play the 3D All-Stars version, so I didn't have to deal with the reticle on screen the whole time. In fact, that's why I'm worried about Galaxy 2, because I don't want to have to deal with that. Yeah, if you have Galaxy save data, you unlock Rosalina pretty much for free. Otherwise, it's a lot harder to unlock her. The cart called off-roader with the bad off-road stat. It's a choice. Fuck. You don't have to keep the Wii remote point at the screen. Yeah, but I mean, I'm saying when you emulate it and you want to use the pointer, it will just default to being in front of everything. Why did I think I was going to go across there? My brain wants to use this off-road stat, but it's not going to be good. But yeah, basically, playing Galaxy on an emulator means you have to deal with the cursor on screen in the very center at all times. Luigi's the best Mario, bro. He's cute. I definitely like him the most out of the main four, for sure. Fuck. I got too nervous. Well, we can use this one though. Play. Alright. This poor guy and his poor little blooper in the middle of the fucking desert. My super blooper is dying. Isn't this course in Mario Kart 8 or something? But I can't remember all the courses that are in the 8 DLC now. It doesn't help that they doubled the track list for like the last 2 years of the game. Just after it being out for a decade, they finally decided to put in so much more content, and now nobody's even really played it. Dry Desert from Double Dash? Okay. Could have sworn this course was in some other Mario Kart game. It might have been Tour. I might have played it in fucking Mario Kart Tour. Man. Did you guys know that Super Mario Run got new content recently-ish? I don't think it was in 7. He had Mario Kart Tour leftovers and had to do something with them. Well, now it's all gone again. Got TNA, too snoozy to draw. Oh, it's chamomile, huh? You know, chamomile works for me so well sometimes, and then when I need it to work, it doesn't help. It sucks. It's sleep tea time. I need melatonin gummies. I should have bought some. Well, too late for that now. I was maybe a little irresponsible and spent all my money on groceries and the wings today. So, it's fine. Maybe when I get my payout in the middle of May. Do you think Lakitu ever gets freaky with his cloud? His dick is already in it, Juna. What do you want him to do with it? Like, what is there left to do with it? I was a little irresponsible and spent my money on groceries. The groceries are pretty responsible. Ah! I just meant buying wings, I guess. You don't know, swirl it a little? Uh-huh. Lakitu's feet are in Mario Kart World? Why? Fuck. Got tea? Welcome back. What kind of tea did you get? Earl Gay. Awesome. You bitch. Get hit by a car. Me too, I guess. Sure, I'll kill people. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. Well, now I feel motivated to wait here. Of course, of course, of course. You load the Mario Kart levels with actual cars in them? Ah! What the fuck? I did see that, Brog, and it's stupid. What the fuck do you mean, like, Pauline considers herself a friend of Donkey Kong, and Donkey Kong doesn't care about her? What is up with that? It's so Nintendo, where they clearly didn't even think about what they put in. Pisses me off. Donkey Kong doesn't know any of them like that? He fucking kidnapped her! That's like this, that's her whole thing! Die! Fuck you! Whatever.
Oh, yeah.
As long as we get 1 star, it's fine. That was DK's dad that did that? Who cares? He should feel guilty. He should feel the urge to make reparations. God. Mario vs. Donkey Kong series? Yeah, there's that too. There we go. He did it for the love of the game, I guess. Kidnapping women for the love of the game. Hey, I mean, whatever makes Bowser sound gayer. She says she's still traumatized from it. So why did she dedicate an entire concert to the events of her being kidnapped then? Why'd she make a performance out of it? Money. So true. I should make a musical about my own trauma. You know, actually my grandpa being gay caused a lot of problems. Because he didn't want to admit that he was gay. Fuck. And it caused a lot of issues throughout the family that eventually resulted in the changed outcome of a custody battle when I was like 3. Isn't this some crazy lore? I was born really rich, and then we lost it all before I learned how to speak, which was super interesting and super funny. I heard the blue shell. Yeah. Man, you really don't have any iframes here. Wait, what? Huh? Excuse me? What is Dry Bones doing to that boo? Fuck. Why is there why is there Dry Bones and boo sex? Dry boning insane. Your gay great uncle just has a lot of birds and turtles. I'm jealous. Me mashing Z, wishing it was the trick button. Luigi Dry Bones Peach wins. No. I had a really funny time though with my family stuff. Whoa. Because I effectively got a huge lore drop about my family and things that explained a lot about my childhood after I left my parents initially, like after I fled them. And the way that I did that was by reading an old note written by my mother. It was very Resident Evil. My family trauma is just like Resident Evil, guys. Aren't I so cool? She hated my dad so much that she like refused to refer to him by name. Which is so true and so based, I agree. But it's just... It was that interesting thing, reading something from somebody I never got to know, you know? Like, a close family member that I actually never spoke to my entire life. And I found out that she was actually really correct about a lot of stuff. Best way to cope as a gamer is to relate your trauma to video games. Honestly, that's how my nightmares get rationalized a lot. Okay. You like when the hallway throws it back? The twerking hallway at the beginning of each lap? I see. I still don't showtime, and they just are fucking. They're just having sex on the billboard. What else could they be? I mean, like, it's like he's riding it like a cart, but he's still riding it. And it's still the character Dry Bones who's riding it. Insane. King Boo is a bottom. That wasn't even a King Boo. It's just a boo. So funny. Ugh. A boob. King boob. Wet bones. I forgot that this horse has star bits everywhere. I forgot to hold down the gas. I'm so glad that Luigi doesn't scream Poopa anymore when he boosts in this game, like he did in Double Dash. It was such a weird, like, awkward voice line. Like, sure, it's pretty based of him to have those kinds of tastes, but I just don't know if it fits within the target demographics. Do you want Bowser to say Fupa instead? Chatting alert. Big beautiful warrior, Luigi. I haven't heard of that term before, but I immediately understand. That's awesome. I'm excited to play this at a higher speed. Oh, yeah. Bowser's canonically, yeah, for sure. I think they need to go ahead and, like, just solidify Bowser's bisexuality already. Nobody wants him to be straight. I think genuinely nobody does. Except for homophobes. Which is when you know you gotta make it real. Do you unlock stuff in 50cc? Yeah, you do. We unlock King Boo, we unlock the Super Blooper, which is not a good prize, but King Boo is cool. I think we get one of the fucking babies out of this. Out of getting 1 star rank or higher on all of these. Was that a star? No, that was a banana. Okay, yeah. I want to eat star bits. They seem nice. Little honey flavored cluster candies. Oh wait, they are inspired by real ass like Japanese candy, aren't they? Didn't get any of those. Dun, 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 dun. But they're fine. Honestly, it's going great. It's such a shame the Super Bloopers sucks so much because it looks cute. Especially compared to like the standard Kart. Come on, the standard Kart design's so ugly. Kinda draw me like one of those hungry Lumas. As long as I'm holding the 2 sticks. And I just... It could kind of be really fun. It sounds cute. Can you remove my vocal cords and toes and perhaps my eyes, making me less independent? No. King Boo with 6 points. What a fucking loser. I'm so sorry, buddy. Who the hell starts a conversation like that? Yeah, so weird, right? We didn't even get 1 star? We have to redo that. We have to redo that, I think, later. Yeah, what a weirdo. What a strange rando in chat. Mods, can we time that guy out for a while? 1 star, 60 points? I think it said like 56 or something. I guess maybe we didn't make 56, did we? Don't torture yourself with 50 CC so you can fall asleep. We have to get everything. Human pet guy? No, I actually don't remember what you're talking about. It's really funny. I kind of don't remember that. I thought you were just being a crazy freak. You don't? I think I'd have to look at it again. I genuinely just thought you were saying that.
Here we go.
Yeah. Oh man. Not gonna lie, this cup goes hard. Mario Circuit 3, I don't give a shit about. Peach Gardens, amazing. DK Mountain, amazing. Bowser's Castle, so good. All of these are so good except for the first one. That was Tumblr history. How do I not remember this guy? How do I not remember this guy? I was on Tumblr, I lived it. Thought that was more mainstream. Maybe if I saw the post, I'd recognize it. I did see you retweet the weed smoking girlfriends though. Look, if I'm not getting it, Marks is not fucking getting it, honk. I don't think he's going to get it. He's much less of a Tumblr knower than me. So in other words, it would be really funny, maybe you should say it. I want to know how he'd react. $50cc is kind of sleepy, huh? We're almost done with it though. I love this course, it's so interesting! It's so interesting and cool! I'm losing my mind. It's starting to sound a bit more familiar, honk. Wow, this on 50cc is so funny. He was more Tumblr famous than anything. With ideas like that, I can definitely see why. You mainly are moving your consenting fat fur's eyes so he eats more. Why am I reading that? Can you humanely remove my eyes so I don't have to fucking see these chat messages? God. We followed him for a while. I mean, it does sound like a bit. I agree. Peach Gardens. Wow, those hedges look bad. The low poly Mario does not convince me nowadays. Look at that thing. Look at that fucking weirdo. His head shape, that's not at all Mario. You gotta love the Toads for trying. Fucking sixpence? Don't bring up sixpence of the child slaves. God. Fuck! I love how when you bounce off walls in this game, there's just zero forgiveness. You are instantly killed. Does he only pay the children 6 pence an hour? They were like a rich white child, and their family just had servants that were people of color and children, and they never questioned it. They were like, it wasn't weird. We treated them well. Like, yeah, sure. Love the low poly hedges. They are pretty cute. Thinking about how weird this track is in 8 Deluxe, where you go backwards for the last lap. I want to play that version of Mario Kart more. I can't believe it's already dead. Fuck. Like, the game was out for so long, but half the content has only been out for like 2 years. Insane. Oh yeah, he's doing a VR chat now, isn't he? Mars, I mean. So good. I never really got into VR chat. It just seems like Gary's mod, but less for me, you know? Gary's mod with less gameplay. But I mean, I guess you can be there in VR and you can stare at fat furs in VR, I guess. Which, okay, I can't lie. VR makes a big difference when it comes to horny shit, okay? You might wonder, oh, it's not worth like hundreds of dollars for normal stuff. I get that. I agree. Why am I saying this? You can be your Sona in VR? That does seem fun and cool. And play with fat fur tums too. I'm going to know that eventually. My only experience with VR was getting a, like one of those phone mount headset things where you put your phone in and you use that as a screen. It did work pretty well though. I lost it though. And there weren't any really good games like that, but it was still fun. The main appeal was, I'm gonna be real. For a headset like that, porn's the best part of it. Depth perception adds a lot. Oh yeah, Honk, you'd want to do like Digimon models? That would be cute. I wish I liked Cyber Sleuth more. The writing's not boring. The story was kind of not too interesting, but the gameplay was like not hitting. VR size difference hits different. I think that'd make me like, I think that'd be questionable for me because I don't want to be the smaller person. You'll be real, it drags on. I gotcha. The models clip into the ground a ton? Oh, we have to check that later. Dun, 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 dun. Right, there's these extra ramps. Driving down this part in Double Dash is a fucking wreck. Dun, 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 dun. Now see, the struggle with the VR thing is like, I wouldn't want to be the smaller guy because I like being a big guy. But like, if I'm the bigger guy, then I can't admire the bigness of another guy. It's like exacerbated from the real life thing, where once you actually can choose, it's like a dilemma, you know? It's not that serious. The Piantas near the middle at the start of the results screen are leg deep in asphalt? That's awesome. You want to explore the internet like a dungeon? There could be a lot of cool stuff you could do with that. Assuming control in VR chat and making your model 7 feet tall. Uh-huh. Like model plugins that let them step on you? Well, I appreciate that they... Well... I mean, people do make that assumption about you. And I feel like they're not totally wrong, but there's probably a lot more nuance to it. Whoa, shock dodge. You know, Fluff and Mario, I think I've actually seen that with one or two models. Yes, okay. Beautiful. We kept our item too. Valu's model can do exactly that. I see. That's so normal of you. I'd like to see sometime. Can I commission you to draw feet for something? I think you really do a good job. Horrendous. Dude. I think I died a little bit inside when Dark Gem said they really like drawing feet. Draw meters instead. Totally. You have a Bomberman Louie model that you thought was normal, then you found the eat a bomb button. Excuse me? I'm curious. Do you still have it on you? Gotcha, Fluffa. Well, you know, yeah, I do want to see it. All right. We might have to redo this special cup. Please forgive me. But then after that, we will do some time trials. Enjoy 150cc for a little bit. Ugh. The music here is so dark and fucked up. I wish Marty the Thwomp was here. Dude, there's something so magical about about the older Nintendo games and all the mystery around them. We didn't know everything about every game ever. It was so fun to have like these bits of roleplay or like these secrets that we'd spread rumors about. Marty was magical. There were a lot of secrets in those games too, like Mario Kart 64 had all those item blocks that you could find on hidden routes and everything. That's not worth it for me. Fuck, I love role-playing. So true. Honk, you gotta get me into a tabletop. You have me read stuff, but then we're not playing things. Hi, Marty. Hi, Marty. Hi. Anyways. I see, Fluffa. This is why people are so into VR chat, huh? You know, Honk? I actually need to figure that out. So I've been taking a lot of time off. I feel like I need to get back into a full-time schedule, but I probably should stick to my typical Saturday nights off, huh? Plus, I mean, you know, I love the Left 4 Dead 2 stuff. I would love to be able to do that. Merster, hello. Now, Merster, I'm not saying you're not invited. But do you remember what the last time we talked about this kind of thing? I still would like to play with you though. Just like maybe that's what we get for like I don't know, I'm nervous about groups, you know? Because I haven't done it before. I want to make sure we keep it like nervous. The only time I've actually done any extensive tabletop was alone with Honk, and it was just a one-on-one thing. I did like that though. A party game on Steam? Don't say one-on-one like that. It sounds freaky. Yeah, so the premise was Honk accidentally got signed up for like this tournament full of really fat warriors. Like kind of sumo wrestling, but more fantasy. And he has to win or else will be imprisoned for life due to complicated like world building reasons. And he's obviously really skinny, right? And I was a big like long time champion. So the gimmick was I had to train him so that he could win the tournament. Otherwise we would die. Okay, let's look for the Piantas clipping through the floor. Those ones looked fine. Those ones look fine too. Well, there's some feet that are maybe going a little bit in. Didn't even get freaky amazingly. No, it was pretty fine. My character was too committed to getting to being skinny. We didn't really get that far in it. Looked like Gmod ragdolls. Bowser was so happy. Aww. Super original idea, wake in on Level Up. Hey, I'd like to play that RPG. They looked sort of fine here. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, we got 3 stars! Shit, if only we could do that at 150. Whoa! Oh, the vibes here are tremendous. It's lovely. Oh, I love this track, this music. In the sunset. Oh, I kind of expected the song to go somewhere. Maybe I'm being a hater. No, it's just a chill MIDI. You haven't seen many Wii games look like this? Have you played a lot of Wii games? Mario Kart Wii is pretty distinct for being really blocky. That's because it has a lot going on and it has to maintain 60 FPS. What game system / rules were you using? It was a very scuffed Oracle kind of thing. We didn't really do any real stuff. Too many Wii games go for fake realism. I sort of like that about it. It's reusing models from Double Dash. People say that, but I swear I've been looking at model comparisons and most of the models are lower poly. Like then Double Dash. Damn, am I wrong? I guess you would know because you're the modeler. Shit. Whoever I tried to correct earlier, I'm sorry. I just swear I've seen like, I saw videos about like, there's this one guy I was watching who compares models to different characters throughout games. I could have sworn the Double Dash one had more tries. And I don't watch him anymore because he likes AI stuff too much. But anyway. Sorry. This isn't skippable, by the way. We have to actually sit through this. So they do have some changes? That's good. So I'm not totally wrong. Probably just a few tweaks here and there for being more on model. But they have such a different, like, shading to them, you know? They have different materials. They look a little bit glossier. They're they all look kind of pissy a little bit. Just a bit more piss on them. Because they really wanted that warm, kind of realistic style. They're showing bikes that we can't use yet. Eyebrows looking more angry on Mario and Luigi. They Americanized them, I see. Mario's kind of caked up. Piss filter, my beloved. I actually think this game, I kind of like how it looks. As a one-off thing. That's like... I'm glad the other games don't look like this, but I like this as it is. There's still people upset that Xenoblade Definitive Edition is too anime. I know why they did it, so I'm not mad about it. But it does suck that they made all the characters whiter. They stripped the melanin out of most of the cast. And I actually kind of... I love the art direction for the original, even though in-game it looks ugly. Like, a lot of the art for the original game is so beautiful. And there's this really, like, earthy color palette to everything that was reflected in-game. Sorry, I'm a nerd. Definitive Edition is not a bad game. It doesn't look bad. I actually love a lot of the way it looks. But I can't deny that it loses a bit of something to me. Congratulations. It's just I forgot about that. It's me. Wow, it looks just like me. Single cowbell hit. That's how they celebrate with us. Congratulations. Bop. Do you want to send a commemorative photo to the Wii message board? Oh, fuck yeah. I can't wait for my family to get on the Wii like later today or tomorrow, and they're gonna see, oh yeah, I won 50cc. And they're gonna see this picture of me in real life. No. Wow. Yeah. Wow, I love the cheap. Just a JPEG with the me superimposed over it. It honestly looked pretty good, didn't it? Like, this is upscaled, mind you, so for a 480p game, it wasn't that bad. Yeah. Alright. I'm sorry we're doing one more cup at 50cc. We gotta get the star ranking. I'm sorry. Wait, we should probably do Karts one more time. We can do the cheap charger. Oh, it has pretty low speed. Low weight. High everything else, though. Not that bad. I'm surprised by the speed on this thing. He drives like a heavyweight, practically. That should be fine. You've seen the internal version of that image and it looked like a creepypasta? Oh, with the headless me? Oh, I'd love to see that. Oh yeah, Flame Hyenard. I think the new DK design, it's hot. The suspenders mostly makes him hot. Though he's always had he's had some curves to him. In a lot of media. There's just no one there except the shadow. That's pretty good. Right, no body or anything either. But that was a very nice spot for a mushroom. Oh, Toad, you idiot! Don't call him an idiot! He's me! You mean froggy fuck. They're on my timeline in broad daylight sexualizing Donkey Kong. Please. Brave, you genius, thank you. That's what I needed to hear. Ah. Ah. Toad is cool, but he's no Blue Toad. Honestly, so true. Blue Toad is awesome. Excited to see the other outfits he's gonna wear. Toad had like a fast food worker kind of thing going on, right? He had some kind of... No, he had like a burger one. He has a burger hat. That was pretty good. The ice cream Toadette costume was also cute. I can't lie, I like all that stuff. It's okay. I'll just steal my friend's Switch too, and I'll stream it to you guys. See, if we both use the Switch too, then it'll be fun that it's not worth it, because that's two different people using it for their careers, you know? And that's like more justification for it than anyone else. Man. Tax write-off? Honestly, you probably could do that. Do you think I could swing all the food I ever eat as like a tax write-off as brand management? Like, I need to be able to eat all this food to maintain my figure for the sake of my job. So, like, I think that makes sense, right? Eat on stream and absolutely. I don't even need to. But that probably would be the way to justify it, huh? You know, Horo said, he's just been showing pictures of the food he's been eating and then writing those off on his taxes. I should probably do that, huh? I'll just show you guys pictures of the food I eat. Like, look how good this was. Alright, government, you're not getting money out of this one. Remembering Switch game share is a thing. You have to have like the same IP, don't you? Like it's gonna recognize where you are. I don't think it'll work that way. That said, person I'm sharing my Switch, I'm sharing the Switch 2 with, we're gonna be living together. We could totally share each other's. I hope so, Fluffamario. I like that they called it variable pricing when it just means everything's more expensive. Breath of the Wild is $70 before DLC. God. Family plan? No, I don't think it's just that. I think you also have to live in the same place. Brixer, I believe I looked into it because I know about all this stuff from Steam family sharing. I care a lot about this. I was very curious about it. I'm not saying for sure I'm right, but I remember being very wary, looking into it and being disappointed. Unless I somehow read something wrong. Caution, blooper. Anyway, I'm worried Nintendo's not gonna lose much money because everything's still sold the fuck out. Yeah, though, like, we can't... I want you guys to know that Nintendo does not need to charge more money for their games. They are not losing money on anything. They are making more money than any other company, practically. Their profit margins are higher than any other company because they do not spend as much money in making their games as other people do. They make their games smaller, and they're frankly spending a lot less time working on them. And they're charging more for them. Like, you don't see Forza Horizon charging $80 for their games. Like, for the open world Forza Horizon games, and they definitely have a higher development cost than Mario Kart. So, like, it's not a necessity. They just know that people are that vulnerable and desperate for their comfort IPs. I love spending money. I just have so much stuff that I need to spend this money on. Ah! If only there was an overpriced game I could spend all this on. Man. They also profit from their hardware? Yeah. The Switch 2 is not being sold at a loss. They are making money off of it, which is generally not what you're supposed to do when you launch a console. The price of the Switch 2 isn't even bad to me, though. It's the fact that buying 4 games is the cost of the console. Including if a game is a decade old and from the Wii U. Makes it sustainable? Please. Y'all should have never bought that damn Zelda game. You talking about Tears of the Kingdom? You're not wrong. I regret buying it. I did buy it. I'm gonna make use of it if I get to play it on the Switch too, though. We will shitpost, and I will stream it, and I will try to love it. And it will be pretty, at least. The price is so much worse in Canada. I mean, it's really bad here. And it's probably about to get worse here, too. I get you, though. It's not even a good game. I don't need to get into Tears of the Kingdom talk again. I say so much. Oh, it's the twerking hallway. The startup for this theme is so good. I love the bit of chiptune there. Who's twerking in the hallway? The hallway is twerking in the hallway. See? It's like that, you know that clip of DJ Khaled in the pool? Why was he kind of thick, though? Yeah, that's enough out of me. That the old controllers are still compatible, though? Yeah, no one should be buying a Switch Pro controller or a Switch 2 Pro controller, though. Just being honest. You will find better and longer lasting controllers elsewhere. Even the price aside. The Switch Pro controller just rotted away on me with use. Oh yeah, the cartridges. There was the new Rune Factory, isn't it like 24 gigs, not a 64 gigabyte cartridge or something? There's some game that's doing that. And Rune Factory and Cyberpunk are the only games getting physical releases right now, besides Nintendo games. You like the course where you go into Bowser's mouth and the track gets all twisty and wobbly like you're being eaten? Wow, wow, that's so funny. Fuck. Your red shell didn't work on me. Hang on. Let me focus on driving for a second. That! Remove the Hall effect thing. I saw the Switch 2 Joy-Cons, like, they refuse to say they have Hall effect. Could they at least have, like, that, what was it called, TMR? The better version? Or do you think they're just gonna enjoy their deliberate planned obsolescence? Reskin Switch 1 Joy-Cons are marked up. But Fluffa, you can use them as a really uncomfortable mouse if you put them on the side. Surely that's worth $100. Yeah. Nintendo is becoming the Apple of the gaming industry. They've been wanting to do it for a while. They've been actively working towards it. It's just been getting really crazy. I'm hoping it bites them in the ass, but considering everyone still pre-ordered the Switch 2 anyway. Which, again, I'm not blaming you if you did. I'm a Nintendo fan too. It's all gonna keep getting worse, and it is our fault. But at least they're just being shitty to us out in the open, right? And they're enslaving that one guy. But, like, other than that, it could be worse. I did consider asking. Yeah, I did ask you guys. Because I do have a big attachment to this company as much as I like to voice my hate. Because they did genuinely keep me sane through years of abuse and all that. But hey. I'll just do the thing I always do, where I don't spend money on something I don't deem to be ethical or worth it. And I just have a loophole to enjoy it anyway. Hey. Shoutouts to doing that, by the way. Always find loopholes. If there's something you like and want to enjoy, but there's like moral or ethical concerns with it, you've got ways. Will I be elaborating? No. Don't like modern Nintendo in general. That's fair. I kind of agree. I think a lot of the games are not as good as they used to be. They've sanded down too many edges, you know? I just don't feel as much when I'm playing your games anymore. What the fuck? Why'd they make Mario Golf automatic? What? I didn't play that one. I love Mario Golf, but it got negative reviews. I didn't want to spend $60, so we just never got around to it. Oh yeah, Adobe on Blue Sky? I'm so proud of Blue Sky users. Zelda never got as good as Majora's Mask. I honestly liked a lot of aspects of every 3D Zelda, up to and halfway including Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword definitely fell victim to the Wii-isms of making all their games overly slow and overly, like... They put too much, like, baby padding on everything. On the way the game feels. I felt so little with Smash Ultimate. I'm sorry, Seti. I get you, though. I think that game's lack of, like... I don't know. There's this thing with Nintendo where they've definitely vastly over-engineered and over-regulated their ability to portray their characters and content. So you just don't feel... like, they can't really put as much grit or personality in anything anymore. Yeah, I didn't play Switch Sports. It looked sad. The hub looked fun, but like you couldn't even walk around it, and everything else was just looked like Wii Sports, but less. Go. Almost hit myself with my own green shell. Oh yeah! Didn't Switch Sports like put off the golf game for so long, like over a year? And they finally put it out and all the tracks are just remakes of Wii Sports courses? That was really sad. That's really unfortunate. My secret is that I love golf video games. I'm so excited about the new Everybody's Golf game coming out this year. And I love Mario Golf on the 3DS. That's a delightful game. That's a highly underrated game. The 3DS Mario Golf. Fantastic title. Really sucks you can't legally obtain half of the content anymore. You missed out on the bird costume? Is it really just gone? They never fixed... What the fuck? They really did like a full FOMO thing with fucking Nintendo Switch Sports? This is song legally, yeah. I keep saying it, and it just keeps getting true the more talking points we bring up. Never wait for Nintendo to give you what you want. Nintendo fans are so used to and so stuck on begging them to sell them the products they desire, when instead we should just enjoy what we want and make what we want instead of just waiting on them. Mother 3? Yeah, that too, for sure. Don't even buy Mother 3 anyway. That game is like thematically meant to be pirated. Just start a drinking game for every time a blue shell gets thrown, please. You really like Odyssey, Rickster? I love my first playthrough. But unlike every other Mario game, I can't bring myself to replay it because I hate how so many moons are just walk over and pick it up. Please. Congratulations, no. Baby Daisy! I'm so glad I unlocked her! Baby Daisy. Yeah, Fluffa. Reggie has a bias against Japanese-looking games. Oh, he was openly a little bit xenophobic about it. He did a lot of good things for the company, and they're definitely eating shit because they don't have a PR expert of a president like he was. But he definitely had some big problems. All right. Isn't it fucked up they have to unlock Daisy, actually? Crazy. Crazy Daisy! We're gonna go normal bike for now. Reggie likes cops? Really? I didn't know that. Who would get Mother 3 4Kids Edition? Oh, totally. Nintendo is not capable of being cool enough, frankly. Whoa, the other licensed player from my test runs is here. Sorry you had to hear it from me. Oh no! Now I can't stand Reggie Fils-Aimé anymore. What am I going to do? It's for the best. Anyway, yeah, Mother 3. I think it's in a great spot existing as a game we're just allowed to pirate. I'm happy that we can just pirate it. Okay. This feels so fast. Ooh. His fucking voice in this game. Why is it like that? Ah, shit. No. No, I getcha. I think maybe it would be nice if we could update. This is going bad. It would be nice if we could update the localization of Other 3. The patch. If we could just find a new name that doesn't have the slur in it. Like, who they are is fine, I think. I don't know enough about different cultures. Shit. Okay, this might look like I'm really bad. And, like, I mean, I am being really bad. But hear me out, okay? I have to wheelie with the fucking D-pad. Okay, sorry. Oh. Yeah, they're definitely designed to be like... They're definitely designed to be like, trans/gay stereotypes. But I think it's like... It's done with love, frankly, as far as I can tell. Look, sometimes when your life gets rough, drag queens are the ones who keep you up. Should we call them fairies? I don't know if we should call them fairies, actually. Sorry, because, like, I mean, that's also... calling gay people fairies and trans people fairies is also a funny idea. Why not? Please. They could do something with drag, though. Okay, I don't know. New staff ghost has appeared? Okay, good. That's what we gotta get. We gotta get, 16 of those. It's kind of a lot, huh? But if we get 16 of them, then we get to enjoy a new character. Who could be Birdo, or it could be someone else if my mods worked. What? You mod somebody over Birdo? Yeah, and you would love who it is, Brog. Mods? I do have a couple of them. Or I tried to, but it's really rough. You know, I think an inward drifting bike would probably help me here. Like, you know, I might not show up. It's just really tough in general. I don't know if it's working because both the characters I modded over are in very aggressively, like, hard to unlock slots. Gonna quest to mod himself into every game? I wish. I wish it was me. This isn't gonna work. Should change our character. Now, I mean, basically Fluffa Mario, there's no easy way to mod things into Mario Kart Wii on Dolphin instead of on a Wii, unless you use the Wheel Wizard, but the Wheel Wizard only works if you use Retro Rewind. Basically, the only way to mod mod Mario Kart Wii on Dolphin is if you're already using a mod that makes the game competitive and adds in 50 million tracks and unlocks everything from the start. Grow Magicians? I mean, that would be fun. But then, like, I don't know. I think I just want more drag homage. So anyway, so what I tried to do, Fluffa, is I tried to spoof the SD card like Revolution mod loading. Ah, inward drifting jump scare. Oh, it's so much faster. God, I love inward drift. Yeah, so there is like Revolution support in Dolphin. I've tried loading it. I don't know if it worked though, because fucking the characters are unlockable. But I only wanted the two that I got. Whoa, that was a good jump. You love to play the only viable kart type in the game. They made him so overpowered, it's so fun. Fuck! Whatever. Yeah, I did try that a bit, Fluffa, actually. I ruined this. I ruined my life. I ruined everything. 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 Okay, anyway. The Fluffa, the main problem with that is that the two different mods wanted me to replace driver.szs. Both of them had their own version of that file, and I didn't know how the fuck to replace it and like merge both the files in those into one, you know? I can't drive in this game. Yeah, in order to merge them, I'd have to be able to, like, deconstruct that file myself and combine them together, and I'm not capable of that. No, that's sweet, Fluffa. Maybe next time, if it doesn't work. If the SD card spoofing approach didn't work, then I might have to send that your way. Ugh. It's so responsive. To my detriment. It's making me worse at the game because I'm a baby. Oh. I'm gonna try using it to cut more. There we go. Ah, shit! It's good enough, it's good enough. That sound is good, right? Does that mean we unlocked the fast ghost? Yes, okay. That's 2 down. You love to play the only viable kart type in the game. How about, Lampant, you play karts in this game, huh? I bet you'll love that. Let's play on the boring one, because it's fast. It's easy. So what are Funky Kong's stats that make him so overpowered again anyway? I don't even think it's overpowered, it's just uncontested the best, right? Like, he and Daisy are both really fast. Do they have really good, like, mini turbos and drifts, too? Whoa. You know, Ravello implying I was gonna mod myself into this game, that would be adorable. It would be crazy to have a model low poly enough for me to put it in here. I don't think you could convey me with that few tries. Unless you went like Mario 64 mode with it. I know my design's basic, it's a belly joke. Let me have this. There we go. That's an easy one. I think. Yes, there we go. Give me a month or two to learn 3D modeling software and you will. Please. Don't worry about it. It would be fun to have a Mario 64 model though. I would totally want to... I've been eyeing some level packs lately, and it would be fun to play more. So being able to play as myself and that would go crazy. First response was please. I didn't mean it like that. Oh my god. Playing as Daisy in Daisy... whatever this course was called. Could make you a Mario 64 mod. Could probably even voice it yourself if you wanted. It would be cute. Oh, that would be so cute. Would be tough to think of things to say, but... yeah, I think I might want that. Yeah, my friend Mars actually has a model himself that's voiced and everything. And he made it so that his Metal Mario makes him fatter. Oh yeah, Fluffa, if you're down, I'd love that. Now that I'm at full speed and using a bike, I'm like, I love this game, actually. You're a hungry boy, aren't you? Is that what he says? Fuck. That's insane. You're gonna make my driving worse. What did he mean by this? The good thing this ghost is so bad at this course. That might be mean. They actually doxed every developer here. Oh, you know what? That's something Nintendo would never let them do nowadays. Daft ghosts with their names? Oh, they're not gonna have that anymore. Because they hate letting people get credited for their work nowadays. You've already done so much for me, Ravello. It's very sweet of you, though. Oh god, Fluffa, Blender's scary as hell. Blender's an endless rabbit hole of things to learn. Yeah, there's like just a billion little things in it, huh? I think all art programs are like that to me. They're not very tutorialized at all. You just kind of eat shit. The supermarket sim stream he did. Oh, so a lot of those voice clips are taken from when he was playing games? Well, luckily, none of you are freaky enough to capture that much of my own lines, right? I'm not implying that if you watch a lot of my streams, you're a freak. I would be very honored. I'm just saying, like, that would take a lot of dedication. I don't expect anyone to be able to do that much. Whoa. Ah, it's so good. This game feels so good. Whoa. Where do I even use my mushroom on this course? Freak is good, creep is what you want to look out for? True. Shoutouts to freaks. Yeah, Blender is incredibly, like, important, in my opinion. Probably just here, huh? Yeah. That felt not bad. A voice clip and a half. I want to see it. Lampa, can you DM it to me for later? Because I'm going to forget about it. Crying. Google SketchUp? What the fuck is Google SketchUp? I've never heard of that one. Why'd they make a program that rhymes with ketchup? They thought that was fine? No wonder nobody uses it anymore. Google Mustard. The house builder thing? So like an architecture tool? People should just do that in The Sims 4 instead. Though that does cost hundreds of dollars, unless you're cool and awesome. Dude, if I keep talking like this, I'm never gonna get sponsorships. Fuck. GBA64, thanks for following. I appreciate it a ton. Dude, we're so far ahead. Turns out inward drifting bikes do make everything a lot easier. Ah! Shit! No! Hello! Oh god, are we still gonna make it somehow? Because we are really far ahead of the ghost. This stream brought to you by Board VPN. Man. Oh, that sounds cool, Fluffa. I'm sure it helps a lot because Mario 64 modding has gotten so good over the past few years. Did that say a new fast ghost was created? Admittedly, most of that message is covered up by my giant drink next to me. Yeah, okay, now it's 2:55. Whoa, I see. Yeah. So many of these Miis are so cute because they're made in like the early Wii era, so a lot of them are really goofy looking. They all have such strong expressions. It's cute though. I find it so endearing to have these staff members that look like themselves, you know? Like, that's lovely. It feels so much more human than what Nintendo does nowadays. Oh. Sounds great, Fluffa. Yeah, I would adore that. Yeah. I'm honored that you'd be willing to spend time and effort on me like that. Could even give it jiggle physics? That's crazy. That's crazy. Mario 64 jiggle physics is crazy. I'm kind of curious. What? Stopping! Oh, if we take the bad things, like, hang on. I'm not using the cool shortcut that I enjoy. There's 8 polygons that make up an ass. Man. Wow. Shit. Okay, being real, the D-pad is really fucking me up. It is not comfortable. The Coconut Mall theme is delightful. I think Coconut Mall in general is delightful, because I just like the mall setting. I like malls in general. I'm so sad they're all dead. It's because we can't afford to buy shit. You want comfortable control schemes? Fuck you. They could have so easily put a fucking trick button on Z, and it would be so much more comfortable. Instead, people who like Mario Kart are forced to use a fucking claw grip because they have to press the D-pad for everything. Yeah, it is fixed in later Mario Karts, luckily. But man... Ooh. Almost just got so mad. What's up? Hey, Pichu. What's up? Wow. The trick is shaking the controller. I know! They could have easily bound that to the Z button, though. There's no reason to put it on D-pad. Does this game have classic controller support? It does, it does. New job training starts Monday? Oh, nice. Got another one already, huh? I hope you like it more. Oh. Thought your flight to FWA got cancelled? Oh, that would have been terrible. Ah, fuck. Man, I kind of miss Atlanta. I would love to go someday. Hey, maybe next year. If stream keeps popping off, maybe I'll get to go to more cons. Or, you know, cons in general. I haven't been to a furry con before. Oh, that's great, Merster. Come to TFF next year? I probably will. Considering both the people I'm moving in with went to TFF this year and will be in Texas, no reason not to expect to be able to go. Oh yeah, Dracian. Honestly, that patch was really good. I'm glad they fixed it. They made the cars do stuff. Do you like combat racing games at all? I don't know what I would consider a combat racing game. Something like Nightmare Kart, possibly? That's a cool game. I kind of want to play it more. Like Twisted Metal. Spacey loves Twisted Metal, but I haven't actually played it myself. You have no idea what you would do at a furry convention. You'd look at cool art. You'd talk to online friends who also went. Could hook up with people. Star Cup, I think, has my favorite collection of courses in this game. It's so cool. I love all of them. The vibes are fantastic. Although I don't like driving on Grumble Volcano, I just like how it looks. Kind of free game space you would love. Could you drop it in the Discord if you don't mind me? Hey, yeah, let's start. Gotta get a license to go to a con sometime. Do you need a license? Do you mean driving? Like you want to drive to one? If only fursuits didn't cost as much as a car. I do not expect to get a fursuit ever, myself. Cherry Blossom Matcha Pocky. That sounds delightful. Oh, I love Pocky. Whoa! Whoa! That's the spot to use the mushroom. Yeah, Boto. You know, monkeys are awesome. They're really hot. Generally, I mean, like monkey furries. They usually go hard on the essentials. So I like them. Eight seconds on the normal ghost. Wow. Not all room parties are orgies. Nah, definitely not. You can definitely find them if you're looking for them. If you have to make a character for yourself, I totally getcha. I am rooting for you though. It feels so good to have a Sona. For the longest time I was a furry without one, and then like the more I get things of my Sona, the happier I feel. Like every piece of art that ever exists of your persona is a genuine, like, eternal source of joy. You can look at it and you'll be so happy. It just feels so good. Your persona should just throw it back. I am sorry to everyone who might... For anyone who wants... Shit. For anyone who wants, centric brave content, you will probably not get it. For branding and shyness reasons. I mean, we could probably find a way someday. I'm not saying I don't, like, I'm not saying I, like, hate that thing or that I would never. Just, you know. I'm so sorry, Boto. Wanting to be a monkey and then everyone was just screaming up bored apes. Better make sure you're having the time of your fucking life then, Boto. All the time. So you dodge the allegations. Nice, even falling off the edge. We're good enough. Have you seen the Gunfire Reborn monkey? That game goes hard. Nah, I get you, Fluffa. You know, I didn't have a Sona for the longest time. I hope you're able to figure out what you want. Just me as Mario or Sonic. Well, I still think that's cute. Just... It does feel really good, though, to be able to get something that feels like you. I forgot Toadette's a character. because we don't have her yet. I can't believe this game would spoil unlockable characters like that. To make a simple Sonic reskin and call it a day. I think you need to find something that really speaks to you. Like something that feels like you. If you're able to really attune with the character, like, if you're able to really figure out what it is that brings you joy, and that'll make it last a lot longer, right? Oh, right, what am I doing? I'm glad I just barely got that angle right. Good lord. Went through the slow patch cringe. Do you want me to make the big jump? Because I don't know how to do that anymore. You're doing your best. What do you mean? Am I going a bad route here? Everyone's so... Oh, shit. Should I be going the right route on the mushrooms instead of the left one? Okay, I always felt like the left one looks more direct. I know falling off looks awful, because it is. But we'll be fine. Whoa. Having a stone doesn't have to be a fully committed thing. That's true. I guess I shouldn't be like putting pressure on make it as perfect as you can the first time, huh? Because you can always change it and get closer to what you want. There we go. How many is that now? 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're halfway there. Alligators or crocodiles? Whatever the one from Tribal Hunter is. I think he's a crocodile. Oh yeah, Boto? I'm looking forward to seeing that. The Toad's factory goes hard. It's gonna be weird that it's gonna be in an open world setting or something. I'm still mad about Mario Kart World having Peach Beach. They said it didn't look like Peach Beach at all. I didn't see anything in that entire footage that looked like the course that they were saying it was. Fuck. Salvaged. Da, 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 da. What? Wait, Brog, you have a cactus, Sona? I don't think I've seen it. That sounds cool. You know, I think about this, the cactuars, and like there's a Sabatender or something. There's one in like the gold saucer in FF14 with like a suit. It's kind of cute to me. Had a Sona that was a Tails recolor for a long time. Oh, that's sweet. That someone helped you design a new one. That's really cool. Senor Sabatender, yeah, that one. When I was like 10 years old, I would fucking murder people in Mario Kart Wi-Fi using the bullet bike. I felt so cool. No, my VR wasn't that high. I didn't play this game enough, so I didn't get into the meta places. Here we go. Alright. I'm gonna go to Shy Guy Beach. Using a cheap while you're driving the fish cart in the fish stage. How adorable. I always love the cheap cart because it, like the fins get so animated. Fuck. I also love this little part we have to hop around. Okay, we gotta speed up. You know, it's been too long since we've streamed Sonic. We gotta fix that. But I'm waiting to stream Sonic Colors for after Project Rainbow gets more progress. We gotta redo this. I'm running out of 3D Sonic games to stream, so I might need to go to Advanced soon. What are we on now? Oh, we're doing time trials. Because one of the characters, we have to get 16 fast ghosts unlocked. Sonic Advance Trilogy stream. I definitely want to get it Sorry for the game. I thought that crab was about to run into me again. I was gonna quit. Not Chronicles. I don't think we even... It's not even easy to emulate that one. This is going poorly. What the fuck? Turning into Mars with all these rage pauses. When you have to restart when things go bad, it's bad. Then Peak Rush. It's really hard to stream Sonic Rush to me, though. We could find a way. It's just, you have to use the vertical screen layout. You know? He's got a beer gut, looks really chill. Oh. Oh, that sounds fun, GBA. Look, beer guts are very... I like them. Not saying I like... The beer part isn't the hot part, but the phrase beer gut implies a level of firmness. Use the mushroom there? Weird. Oh. Well, that might help, kind of. There we go. Ugh. All of us agree that Powder's got muscle gut. He is literally fat, and whenever they try to imply that he isn't, they're lying to you. Fuck. Good enough. But not good enough speed-wise. Could bounce a dime off of his belly. Crazy. I wish. Bowser should have a Dark Tread build from here on. I would like that. I would enjoy that. Oh my god, Bowser's Inside Story. I literally got that game because the commercials showed the toads getting really fat, and I was exploring my fetishes at the time. And then, oh my god, did that game deliver? That was a much faster lap. You want to stream Bowser's Inside Story because you're sure people would be normal? Yeah, totally. Okay. It is a great game in its own right. Alright. I think we're doing better now. Ah, it's fine. We're fine, right? Is that good enough? Started normal as a sentence. Oh, my soda started normal then changed to fat because I did. Oh, yeah, normal being not fat. I think... I know it does have Yuri couple, Yaoi couple, normal couple energy. But I think they mean well. Your Sona was thin as heck when you first designed him, Django, but then... I see. The weight power creep. It happens to us all. God, GBA. So many old shows, really. There were oh no, this character is getting really fat episodes of every single show. Every single cartoon. Even a lot of live action shows back then had an episode like that. Every single time. It was like, hey, what if we made someone really fat and you could see how huge they were getting? Wouldn't that be crazy? And they'd be so embarrassed. The writer's barely disguised fetish. I mean, yeah, fetishes were all over old kids media and things. And now kids media has like thought-provoking plots and feelings and nuanced explanations of important values and morals. That sucks, right? Nah. There's good stuff in all of it, to me. I mean, I'm not saying we need to put fetishes in kids media, but I'm saying old shows could be good too. Just recently saw the Kirby episode where DDD gets fat. It's so good. His goal was, oh, we're gonna make potato chips that are so good, Kirby's gonna get incredibly obese and then he can't fight us. And he's like, these are so tasty. I'm gonna keep eating them. Can't believe Confusing Awakening's been ruined because of woke, please. Honestly, Django, I definitely think it was fetishes by the writers, at least by some writers. And then they became really successful because everyone else has those fetishes too. So they just became like crutches, you know? It just became normal episode tropes like anything else. There were multiple like shows in the 90s and stuff where people got really insecure because they thought their feet were getting too big while they were like reaching 11 years old or something. And they would just have feet-related nightmares. That happened in at least a couple shows. Holy shit. That Maple Treeway ghost is nothing. Whoa, wait. No. Stop wiggling. Okay, they showed me mercy. You are not into feet. Okay. Alright. There we go. Oh yeah, there were some like gender swapping episodes a lot too, huh? I do remember trying to find videos of Sonic characters getting fat. Sorry for reporting on myself so hard. But then like, they just kept pulling up videos of Tails getting macro in like the old show with Sonic says in it. I'm like, man, that's not what I was here for. I don't care about it being the size of a building. I wanted to see Rotund. That was my mentality as a 10-year-old. Not 10, not 10. Not 10. Maybe 10? I don't know. I was into this stuff before I even went through puberty. I was far gone. It was over for me. It was over, like before it even began. I had no hope. Had the brain rot set in so early. I think I had a curiosity before the internet even happened. And then the internet happened to me because they would do anything to keep me away from, like, to keep me out of the way and keep me from being annoying. If you punch yourself and it hurts, are you strong or are you weak? I think it means that your defense stat should be higher. Get more padding. Yeah, though I was really not normal. Fucking Funky Kong! Big muscular men in dresses doing feminine things. Oh. Yeah, I definitely get that. That was something that they would laugh at a lot. Oh my god. What if a man was perfect and huge and buff and conventionally attractive, and then he did something. He just did something. Imagine if he did something that wasn't masculine. Crazy. Dude, no wonder straight men are so mad at us. Have you seen what like they're forced to conform to? They can't do shit. They can't be anything. Hang on. That was awful. And yet we're still ahead of Funky Kong by a good bit. Sure, okay, I guess he's that bad. Cool. How can you as a man explain drinking lemonade? Literally. But it's just funny, like, I can kind of understand and empathize why they'd be so aggressive towards us. Like, dude, you've just been dealt a shitty hand by being a man trying to do man things. Fuck. You should consider, like, I don't know, being a person with a personality. Should you try a mystery wafer? I don't know what those are. Sure, go for it. Do people think men can't drink lemonade? It is kind of a thing, you know? Like, some people will be like, okay, buddy, that's a really sweet drink you have there. Is that sugar in your diet? Wow. You must like things like pastries, huh? That's embarrassing. Fuck. That works. It's fine. Yeah, that's it, Django. I do think that's part of it. Like, I don't know, I love being so free and being able to be whoever I want, like, do whatever I want. Mystery Apers are just packets designed from different popular anime or game franchises. I'll wait for a prize. Oh, okay. It's slightly disappointing to me. I was kind of hoping it would be like the flavor was a mystery. Yeah, Windborn. I think a lot of those, like... It sucks because a lot of right-wing grifters get by on, like being essentially... Or just predating on the insecurities of those guys. Who are under a lot of pressure because traditional society wants men to be very, very specific things, and I think it's awful. So then, to deal with it, they're being told, it's the women who are wrong. And here's how you can be more of a man for yourself. Instead of being told, yeah, that is fucked up. You should try to, like, go beyond what they expect of you, I guess. I don't know. There we go. Amari Guichon. No, I don't know what that is. What is that sauce? Yeah, Trace, I get you. The fucking get Mario Karted clip for with Daisy just gets destroyed over and over. That one part. That is where legends happened. You know, putting DK Mountain in Mario Kart World would go hard. If the entire mountain was there. That would be so cool, but I doubt they did that, did they? Think we already know what all the courses are? How are they gonna do Rainbow Road? Well, it is gonna show up after you, like, you have to unlock it, then it shows up in the world. I was kind of hoping they'd make, like, a full special cup up there, though, you know? Well, we haven't seen it, so we can't say for sure. Known as Chocolate Guy makes cool patisserie creations. Oh, I'm curious about that. can we drive to space? I think they've got some tunnels they make, some like aerial things that shoot you up and stuff. Teaches things like a dad to help people. That's sweet. Oh, I getcha. You know, functional parental figures sound pretty poggers. A bunch of 40-year-old men together create a channel where you just taught to be a good person. That sounds like a nice vibe. Having it be like a lot of older men would be pretty cool, because then that would... people would maybe feel more... like they'd give more credibility to it, I guess. Oh! Okay, I thought I was supposed to go down to a dock below. Nope. We're supposed to boost off that ramp. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Da 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 da. Okay, see, the teaches things like a dad channel and the chocolate patisserie channel got combined in my head. I was like, oh, a father figure chocolatier? Interesting. Now I wish that was the case. I think there are also thirst trap like bakers on YouTube too. One of my friends did show me this this Japanese guy who makes cooking videos. He has a panda mask on at all times. He's very built, and he has a very pronounced bulge to the point where he has to censor his YouTube thumbnails and blur it out during certain shots. Because he keeps wearing very particular gay underwear, you know? Packin'. Hey, I mean, the right underwear can do a lot for you. He was gifted underwear by a viewer, I know that much, and he will wear it if you buy him underwear. It's like, I'm surprised YouTube allows it. I'm not a snitch though, it's fine. Are his subtitles really sassy? He's pretty reserved. In my memory. Fuck. Yeah, father figure chocolatier sounds really attractive. I wish that was real. I wish fathers who made chocolate were real. You have a different guy then? It sounds like it. I'm not gonna lie, when I look at him, it makes me like a little bit... I feel like my toxic jealousy come out of it. Like, damn, I wish I was that hot. I wish I was that hot and making, like... making recipes with my giant bulge out. The people were just staring at that instead of watching me cook. But then once the food's done, they'll be like, oh, actually, that's really good. He's actually really talented. So then I get the best of both worlds of being objectified and also, like, respected for my talents and skills. That's the dream. There we go. I'm picking a lot of the easier, shorter courses if you can't notice. There we go. We're almost there to unlocking that character. I know we're taking a while. Jeez, not even a second ahead. This is actually kind of a tough course. Whoa. That's better. That's much better. The mini turbo wheelies are fucking crazy. Whole art of Bowser like that? What? Chubby and in boxers? Oh, there's thousands like that, I hope. I hope. I totally wouldn't know. Oh man, DeviantArt. It's so sad how it died. How they killed themselves. Hmm. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. That's 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12. 13. 14, 15. So just one more. The best art of Bowser gives him body hair? I can't say that for sure. Because I really like scaly bellies with like the lines over them. And that is what's more on model with him. And those don't really mesh with body hair to me. Oots, is that what they call them? Whoa. It took the slow lap on purpose. You love that word? Please. Found the art? As long as the bulge isn't crazy. Yeah, put in the Discord. Oh, that was clean. It's so short, this course. How do you all know this word? I don't know this word. Was that good enough? You owned a turtle growing up? I see. Let's go. Oh. What? But we got it, didn't we? Da, 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 da. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, just 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, I think we have to restart the game. I believe we have to restart the game. Give me a second. Oh. There's one where you definitely didn't get the fast ghost and you were just like good enough. How do you know that? Huh? How do you know that? Let's reset the game. Oh, that was just a quick soft reset. Huh? Oh, okay. You unlocked 8 fast staff ghost. Okay. So that's one. Hang on. Baby Luigi.
Baby Luigi.
Baby Ouija. Damn it. Okay, the mods didn't work. Funky Kong. Yay, ho. The Tiny Titan. We got a ton of unlocks. What mods? I replaced Birdo with Shadow the Hedgehog, or I tried to. And I replaced Bowser Jr. with Sonic. I was hoping to do those anyway. Oh well. Jesus, I didn't know the staff ghosts were so intrinsic to unlockables. That's so many. Why aren't you Shadow the Hedgehog? Hang on. One more try. I'm gonna try one more thing. One quick last second thing. Start with revolution patches. Perchance that is all I need to do. Open the XML, do that. SD root is not it. I could put it there. Huh. There's MKW replacement. Maybe yes. Try this. You know how Shadow sits on his motorcycle, sexy in Shadow Gens? I'm not sure if everyone here is going to agree with you. I like him, though. Any of the videos made on Mario Kart Wii speedrunning? Are you talking about summoning salt stuff? Generally, I do enjoy. But yeah, the Shadow and Sonic mods I had, or that I found, looked really cute. Oh well. So it's just... he's just like that. Love it. Right, we're doing bikes only now. Love his face. Yeah, GBA, but modding is really complicated with Mario Kart Wii. It's just not gonna be easy. I'd have to repack the game at this point. They possibly only appear during races? Nah, I definitely know it's supposed to replace text and menu stuff. Meow, meow. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Haha, yay. Dude, the bullet bike's already the best one. You don't need anything else. You got the drift, you got the mini turbo, you got the speed. Those are the only 3 stats that matter in this game. That said, I like the idea of the Magic Cruiser a lot. I'm gonna try using it here. Got in the game to run without repacking the ISO? Yeah, but mods. I don't know, I don't know how to, like, how would you mod it without repacking the ISO? It could be your Sonic games are crazy. Sonic fans are crazy. They might have had their own different modding methods for that. I can't exactly, there's nothing like that for this one. I forgot that Kamek was playable in Mario Kart 8. Immediately downgraded after, too. A shame. Dude, the Mario Kart World Direct pronounced it as comic. Isn't that fucked up? Do you say comic? Do you believe in that? I think that's kind of blasphemous and disgusting, and they should be ashamed. No human says it like comic. Why do they... How do they do that? How do they drop shells like landmines? Rage pause. Look. Fuck you. Yeah, Kamek makes sense to me. Oh, still, yeah, I see GBA, but the main thing is still unpacking it and replacing it would be really challenging with the multiple mods, because multiple mods, they modify the same driver.scs file, because that's like a file for all the drivers in the game. So it'd be really weird to try and make that work. Hey, Jet Swerve. Kame, like the Japanese way of saying turtle. Oh, Kame. Kame. I guess that makes sense. Well, people don't understand that when they speak English. Well, yeah, I guess when you throw shells backwards, it just doesn't go that far sometimes. Huh. The broom clips with the shell. That face. God. Shoutouts to Simple Flips. I see, GBA. That might be it. It's just... It's so much work. I'm lazy. I thought about making it work, but for just swapping 2 characters for this game, I just wanted to try doing spoofing the SD card method. To my failure. Been trying to modify Mario Party 6. That one's got a lot of mods for it, doesn't it? I was just looking at that a week ago or so. Nice sea fluffer. You're doing the Lord's work, you know? Man, I gotta be real, I just... I don't know what it is, but I feel like I attract the coolest people into my chat. You make me so happy, all of you. Like, we've got modding experts here. I found out a ton of my Discord server knows what ninja info cards are. I was very proud of everyone for that. Lies, I ain't cool. Ravello, you're ridiculous. Yes, you're cool. With my ninja info cards. What the heck are those? They may not look like much, my ninja info cards. In fact, they appear blank, my ninja info cards. It shows the geographical distribution of my ninja info cards. I love that part of it. I love that part of the song, where they have to fit in, it shows the geographical distribution. In like the same exact clause. It's so good. Can't believe you just noticed James here. Yeah, he's a really great pal. We've done some co-streams together, and we'll do more too. That is, assuming he doesn't up and get employed without me. Soon. don't know what ninja info cards are. It's totally cool. It's a stupid, like, Naruto song edit from 2006. It's a very iconic old internet thing, though, to me. And the fact that people, like, people knowing about it was just a sign that, like, oh my god, I attract people in my demographic, as in mostly a lot of people who happen to be older than me, but still. I'm only 25, but I had an older sibling who ended up taking in a lot of 90s media and getting into internet stuff earlier than other people my age, for sure. You know that feeling? Yeah, honestly, I get that. You would have been watching Smosh instead. This was just a little bit before Smosh's time by a couple years at least. Yeah, Fluffa. I started self-identifying as a furry when I was like 12. Now, when you're not 18 and you're a furry, there are very few spaces I would like for you to exist in, and none of them involve me. But like, I myself was definitely one of those younger furries who tried to be everywhere, and I should not have. I did lurk a lot. And I definitely, like, I don't know. I was too young to be a furry, but at the same time it helped me a lot. So it's just a very funny thing. Oh yeah, Windborn, I did see that. Just Googled Bowser one day when you were 14. Life changed forever. Awesome. Da, 100cc feels so much better than 50, it's crazy. Like, it actually feels kind of good to play. I stand by what I said. I haven't actually been able to use a red shell to hit someone all stream. Because we've been pulling ahead. Oh, we're gonna have to die more often, aren't we? Yeah, well, I kind of agree with that, Alistar. Like, an anime boy with cat ears is not... That's not good enough to me. That said, cat ears do make cute character designs. You don't... Like, they can be on humanoid characters and still be good designs. Master Chief with cat ears is a peak character design, and I think we need to see it more. But that might be my personal bias. Fox had a butt? Oh, are you talking about in Brawl? Fox had a nice ass in Brawl. Fox had it, or Brawl had insane butt game. That's such a funny thing to say. It's the realism, of course. Nintendo's fucking ruined Smash Bros. Okay, but Wolf's design in Ultimate is pretty awesome. I kind of love it. I love how shamelessly, like, kind of flamboyant it is. Man, I wish Star Fox characters were real. I wish Star Fox was a real franchise. I've played half of the games and I don't even think I've played a single Star Fox game. I don't think anyone's played a Star Fox game. I don't think there's any Star Fox games. They're all just a hallucination. I go in, I say I'm gonna play a Star Fox game, I come out of the other side of it just like like dazed and confused. It's like the LaCroix of video games. like there's a whisper of a video game somewhere in its vicinity. Not gonna lie, Flinlock, like I'm gonna be real, mud baths can feel really nice. They can be really good for you too. Sometimes. Assault was close to having something good with its story. Yeah, it had some ideas. It all just happened in like... It just happened too fast. Well, we unlocked Birdo. Let's go ahead and use her. The sugar scoot. Oh yeah, Windborn, the elites are hot. They've made people furries. Also, the Arbiter was supposed to have a boyfriend. They kind of cut it out, though. Yeah, I like Birdo a lot. They should do more with her. But like, I mean, I guess they should do more with every Mario character ever. Frankly. They just don't do enough with anything. I forgot it was Network Drift. Nintendo has forgotten about Mario. I mean, I don't know. The thing I said about Star Fox kind of applies to most Nintendo things. It all just feels so vapid and not like things happen. That could just be depression, though. Like, maybe that's not their fault. Who the hell is Mario? That one guy who plays sports with Sonic sometimes. He's from this little known Japanese series of games called Fortune Street, I think. It's like Monopoly for gamers. Jesus Christ, why are there so many shells? Motherfucker! I think so, Windborn. There's like genuine, like, there are official storyboard panels of them like holding hands or something. It was some kind of really romantic thing that was cut from the game. It's like Monopoly with Doki Doki Panic. So true. What? Huge banana close-up. Okay, so the drink I'm having right now tastes amazing, but the cup is sticky, and I hate that. It's sticky to the point where I'm picking up my coaster alongside the drink. Ugh. Mario's the main playable character of Friday Night Funkin'. God. You know, TRFG, Ichiban's such a cool character. Don't you think it's really funny how like every time they put like both of his games so far, They've just been putting them in increasingly elaborate Nintendo knockoffs as like full-on multi-hour mini games that take forever to complete in like a good way. Like it's super full of content. And I'm just wondering, like, what knockoffs are they gonna put in the next Yakuza game? Ah, shit. Oh. Well, I'm not sure, Lindborn. I'll have to ask my friend about it. My friend who's definitely, like, a Halo lore expert who reads the books and is extremely gay about the Arbiter. F-Zero. It'll have F-Zero in Yakuza 9. That'd be pretty funny. Oh, you know what? They'll probably do Fire Emblem. They're gonna totally do Fire Emblem. Yeah, though, Yakuza already did Mario Kart. It had multiple courses and items, and it's very cool, and I didn't do any of it. But yeah, they've done Mario Kart, they've done Animal Crossing, and they've done Pokemon. Yakuza has Dragon Kart? What? I need to play that. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Die. Die. How the fuck did all that miss? Gonna put Ichiban in Crossroads and call it a day. Well, they are gonna put him there, but hopefully, you know, the next Yakuza will also have a big cool thing. Is that Mii's head a billboard? I know there's Mii's on billboards. If you're talking about the Mii's that we pass by, they generally are the billboards, like as in, like the 2D images for rendering purposes, like these, yeah. Talking about the driving ones. Oh, in the cars? Let's take a look. Probably. Yeah, they are. They can't afford to put polygons in them. I would say it's pretty effective for a 480p screen. Hope Ichiban being in Crossworlds is canon. I at least hope they have like a reveal cutscene for it. I want to see him say hi to Sonic the Hedgehog. I need that. If Fire Emblem Yakuza game could have potential, I would genuinely love that. I mean, Hideo and Majima are already in Project Cross Zone. They've already been in the same game as Lucina from Fire Emblem. Like Lucina, Chrom, Fiora from Xenoblade. A bunch of Resident Evil characters. Fuck, I gotta play it! But like... so hard to play video games. There's a glitch for you to access glitched versions of tracks? Ooh, I'm curious. Yeah, Windborn. See, what I want is... I want Ichiban to be able to, like, talk about the games he's been catching up on over the years. You know? He was in jail for 20 years. He's got 2 decades of video games. He hasn't played RE4. He hasn't caught up on Sonic. He missed Sonic being bad. He basically got to go straight from Sonic being good to being good again. What are Ichiban's thoughts on the Sega Saturn? He has to be a fan of Sega to Sanshiro, or at least scared him a bit. Whoa, shock dodge. Awesome. Well. Dun, 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 dun. This is like a just chatting stream with the occasional expletive. It's great. Never had a Wii or a Wii. Oh no. Now the Wii is pretty cool. The Wii U, I had a lot of games I liked on it. I'm just talking shit. Never had a Wii U? Well, you're not missing out, considering Nintendo Land's like the only thing left on it. And Zombie U. Because Zombie without the U just is not the same to me. Oh yeah, not having the Zelda remasters is really fucking ridiculous to me. I guess Woolly World is stuck on the Wii U too, if you don't want to play the 3DS version. Oh my god, you just gave me one half a lap ago! Yeah. Kirby and the Rainbow Curse. Oh, you're right. You're so right. You did say that you were just recently that you were like its #1 defender, or like one of its 10 defenders. Look, Boto, I loved Canvas Curse. Rainbow Curse was like full price though. I didn't wanna buy that. I didn't want to buy a game that I could only look at the gamepad screen to play. Come on. It's such a pretty game, but like, it's stuck at that resolution. You know, I could play it on the Steam Deck now. Then I could play it like at the full res, while also enjoying touch controls. Just need a stylus or something. Custom Yoshi skins in Woolly World? Right. You know, I didn't look into that version much. I played a little bit of Extra Epic Yarn. I kind of found the copy abilities to make the game worse, though. Hey, Tara. What's up? Oh yeah, so there aren't any more Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games games, because the Olympics gives out the license to make those games, and no joke, they took it away from two of the most popular franchises of all time to instead invest in crypto and NFT games. I'm not joking. I'm not fucking joking. They thought that would be a better investment. So that's why there's gonna be no more good Olympic games. Which is why Mario and Sonic should get a new collab thing for once. Like, you can pick something better. I at least... Look, I heard that the 2021 wasn't that great, but I thought the story mode attempt was still lovely, you know? I like the idea of it a lot, but... Should get an actual crossover? With, like, gameplay? No way. See, I still think it's Nintendo's doing. Well, granted, both of the companies for a long time have had a problem where they just make the most dull and vapid versions of their characters in universes. But I think it's getting a lot better now, on both fronts. More so for Sonic. Sonic's improving faster, but still. How many CCs are we on now? We're on 100. We took a break to do some time trials. That's why we have Birdo, who I was hoping would be Shadow the Hedgehog, but my mods didn't work. Ah! I forgot it was an outward drift. Yeah, Flintlock. I do like Big the Cat. Right, the Mario and Rabbids thing? That was really interesting, wasn't it? The guy who pitched it seemed really genuinely passionate about it. It's too bad I'm allergic to Ubisoft. Oh yeah, when born, you know he hated voicing Big? Not because he didn't like... Well, I kind of agree with his opinion. It's just because Yuji Naka had a really mean vision for Big. Like, Big was supposed to be like an ableist caricature to make fun of at the time. He's better now, he's been reclaimed and improved. So I love Big the Cat now, but he was meant to be like that. And so John St. John was kind of uncomfortable voicing him because he was being encouraged to make those noises and vocal tics. Yuji Naka also wanted Knuckles to be Jamaican, which was really funny. Like, they wanted him to have a really harsh Jamaican accent. And I just, like... The voice director, Lonnie Manella, had to, like, forcibly steer him away and fight him on so many different things to make the game a little bit more normal. Need to get this guy back in prison. Is he not in jail anymore? Hello, what is it? What? Thanks for the hydrate. Making Knuckles black coated was a good direction. Yeah, and doing that without working in AAVE is also important. So don't put in weird accents for your characters based on your... I don't know. It's Yuji Naka's being really curious. He was given a second chance only on the condition he doesn't commit insider trading again. Damn it. Him being in jail was so funny, though. Thanks, Rouge. Yeah, she's great. Lonnie Manella carried Sega of America on her fucking back then. I feel like her role in those localizations, like, yes, those localizations are a bit rough, but considering who she was working with, thank God. And they turned out iconic anyway, because of the push and pull. The spear looks so interesting. The pink accents, it's kind of fruity, huh? Shit, maybe that was King Boo that Dry Bones was riding, huh? Grim wouldn't have been the same without the accent he got. I guess that's true. It's like... I don't know. It's not for me to say, you know? I'm a white guy. So, I don't have to really pretend I have authority on this subject. Flame Runner? Don't have it yet. Oh, wait, I do. True. But, like... I don't want to be meta right now. The spear looks awful, though. Look at this thing. You lose all the stats for, like, a tiny bit of speed? You were almost a Jill sandwich. Jickle sandwich is what it sounds like to me still. Meta, you stinky redditor. Yeah, let me pick my I'm shocked that you can just look at the stat bars and see how much worse this thing is. It's really funny. Hey, what bike is that he's on? Is that the fucking Flame Runner? Oh my god. We have Funky Kong on the Flame Runner in this GP. Oh my god. We have the meta slave detected. That's such a funny thing to say. What? You know what? Fluffa, if you're down to help me out with the mods, it's just the 2 character mods. It'll be easy, but I mean, I think it'll be easy if you can figure out repacking things efficiently. It sounds like Brawl Crate would be the way to go. It was just gonna take like a little bit more effort than I was ready for at the time because I was so sleepy and full of food and having just done a bunch of chores. But yeah, I think I will be doing a part 2 of this game, so I would appreciate it. You have all the tools for it? Cool. What? Now I'm curious what you were up to with them. Cool. Managed to mod Galaxy successfully. Oh, yeah? Ah! Fuck! We're on the last lap! No! Come on. We can make it. Waluigi! Fuck! It's the first one, right? You should make some snacks and garlic bread. That sounds fun. Replaced Mario's model with a better version of himself? So true. Yay! Yoho! Oh god! Oh god! No, they were right! Hey, you want to learn something really terrible that you might not be able to unlearn? So, do you see... Should I tell you this? I don't know, it's kind of cursed. Maybe I shouldn't tell you. Alright, avert thine ears if you want to keep your innocence, I guess. When you select Donkey Kong in this character select screen, look at his toes. And I mean like the inside of his feet. The inside of his feet are textured to have like his mouth on them. So they're just red and fleshy. Looks like they got cut off. But it's supposed to be like his tongue texture that is mistakenly placed there. Yeah, it's really bad. It just looks like his toes got sliced off and they're just bleeding everywhere. So there's a mod that fixes that. Was that in Double Dash? I don't think we ever saw his feet really in Double Dash. I don't think so. I believe sorry. I believe the model looks fine in gameplay, is what I've heard. And it's just this one screen where it shows up. Also his ass. Why is he caked up like that? Man. Old Donkey Kong looks off now. Please. I think I still like him. That this game had his retractable teeth. Those are funny. I don't think I've seen him pull them out here. They probably saved on polygons. So no teeth. Shit. Okay. Diddy's also not immune to this. I do remember several times where DK would like have his teeth show up. I never like voluntarily play as Donkey Kong. I don't have anything against him, it's just he doesn't have the swag that I crave. God, the fact I can go through those fences. Right, when I get hit, I'm supposed to do that, like, thing where I drift and, or like, where I brake and press the gas at the same time. For mini turbo, right? That's the thing I gotta do. I'll try to remember it. Oh. I wish they'd work Mii's back into like the base operating system of the consoles. I mean, yes, I know that they're in the menu, but like, are they really in the menu? You get what I mean, right? They're not integrated. The Switch Mii Maker was depressing. Yeah, I like Rare's DK design. I like the new one too, though. I like both. I'm not super weirded out either way. It is definitely a big adjustment for some people, I'm sure, because it's like his eyes feel really striking now. At least you can still make Peter Griffin me. I'm so glad for people who love Family Guy. I think one of Donkey Kong's trick animations should be twerking in Mario Kart World. And they need to bring back that thing where you can do like a specific animation depending on which way you shake the controller. So you can like forcibly twerk every time you go off of a ramp and just piss people off around you. I get you, Fluffa. A lot of that humor kind of makes me anxious. I mean, there are a lot of really funny, like, adult things, but Family Guy has definitely run the gamut, I think. I've seen jokes I like, but there's so much stuff I don't like, you know? Is that a real-ass flag on that billboard? Turn left! Turn right! What? Oh. There we go. You know they found the full pilot? I did hear about that, yeah. It is pretty cool. But would I ever stream the F-Zero games? I want to play the GameCube one. I want to play GX pretty bad. The N64 one also looks cool, but I don't know if I don't know if that's like required reading material, you know? Campaign's so damn hard. I think I have heard that. X is worth it. Whoa. I still do enjoy media that is like adult. Not porn, but like, I mean, like Desperate Housewives has been really fun. I like shows and media that really get into character-driven stuff, you know? I like good characters more than anything else. One TV show I've been so into lately that just finished its 4th season is called Abbott Elementary. It makes me so happy. The characters are really funny. It reminds me of my elementary school I went to as a kid. And it's like it has a good balance of being an adult show without being gross, you know? And it follows that sort of Parks and Rec office kind of style. I think it just feels good. It's a good feeling show. They did do a crossover with It's Always Sunny, which is crazy because It's Always Sunny, like, is such a grody seeming show to me. I think they managed to walk a good line there, though. Can you not change your name from just player? I'd have to edit the me in my license, I think. Which I could do later. Didn't they teach Charlie how to read? Yeah, it's true. You know, I never watched that show. I hear it's good, it's just... There was a joke that was really uncomfortable in the first episode that was hard for me to get past. Makes you realize just how low poly the models actually are, DK. But like, what, you... His chunky little crevice between his cheeks? His Lara Croft boobs, but for his ass? Rectangular prism arms. That's pretty true. Baby fucking Luigi. Lego Donkey Kong. Yeah, I can sort of see it. Super fucking Mario. Thank you, Rihanna. Oh, come on! Here goes my item. Fuck! Okay. No! At least baby Luigi got fucked up with it too. You bastard! I hate this infant! He didn't get slowed down at all by that banana. I'm very curious about that. We made it. DK probably has the worst model out of everyone else here. It's so funny how half of his polygons were put into his little... like the top of his head. The little chocolate ice cream swirl. The Jimmy Neutron cut. It's not even that much. It's just compared to the arms. The adoring fan? True. Fuck! I was trying to press the item button to pull it up faster than it registered instantly. The rest was spent making his butt stick out. You're right. His ass is really defined. And I know it's because it's a monkey thing. But like, they put it on a big buff man. So, you know, maybe they should have, they could have been more normal and they didn't. You appreciate Donkey Kong having a big butt? No way, really? Boto, I would love to hear why. What? That shock hit so bad it shocked the system for a second. Okay, 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 okay. Yeah. That was close. Nice. Got her. Fuck! I was holding down the drift button. Thank you. Ugh. Okay. Right, the you can spank it once thing with DK's ass. I think I saw... I've been seeing some parodies of that lately. Hello, Gaga, what's up? Ugh. Ah! That felt like right where I was going. It worked out fine. Ha! That was a crazy drift. So nostalgic. Honestly, it's pretty fun. I like the way this game feels a lot, even if I'm not driving the best. I just wish the trick button was comfier. That part hurts. Makes me wish I was playing on Wiimote and Nunchuck pretty bad. 3 stars? Really? Cool. Shooting star. Awesome. Got a new heavy bike. I think it's an outward drift one though, so it's not great. I just don't like playing as infants. The way I said shooting star was so gay. Well, I'm gay. Thanks for the hydrate.
Hey.
Hey. You're what? Oh god. Oh god, Jamjars knows that I'm gay now. He's an infamous homophobe. What's he gonna do to me? Less babies, more obscure mooks. For sure. I wish Shy Guy was in this game. Well, I mean, I'm not calling him obscure. I'm just saying, I just thought about Little Enemies, sorry. I love Shy Guy so much. Shy Guy is my favorite character to play as in Mario Kart 8. So I love the way he goes and like does a little springy jump when you pick him. In 8, it's so cute. It's so cute. We have to cancel Jane now. Sorry, he hates gay people. He leads a very straight life. I wish I could make more Shy Guy noises. They're adorable. Your days are numbered, June. God. Whoa! What a fucking angle! Aha! Wow. Every day is numbered? Nuh-uh. Number this one then. How many days has it been, Sauce? Oh yeah, no, bikes are so much better. Karts are genuinely obsolete in like any kind of serious racing setting. You don't keep count? What a fool. I'm talking about myself. Okay. I love the bullet bike in this game. It feels so responsive. The only thing is that the drifting is just so extreme. Day 358 over 2. I kind of want to play that. See, I like the Kingdom Hearts games, but like... The embarrassing thing is I kind of... I don't know how to say this. Now that I know all the story, I enjoy just playing them without watching the cutscenes, right? So like, it would be really fun to stream it, but I don't want to go through all the cutscenes and dialogue and voice things that aren't voiced and explain the game to people. That part sounds really exhausting, but the hitting stuff and the leveling up sounds very fun. Is it possible to play Days multiplayer? I think so. I think that we could do netplay with that. You want to just play the game? Yeah, but I feel like just streaming it like that wouldn't be very conducive. Like that wouldn't... I don't know if that would hit for people, you know? Yeah, though I never played Days. I touched a little bit of Recoded. Those are such fascinating games. You hate Kingdom Hearts, you're conflicted? I think we need more action RPGs that play like it. I want more action RPGs where my combos and my basic skills and abilities get improved. And like the leveling just feels really good. The stat increases feel so substantial in those games. Like, there's something about the specific way that they're balanced and designed that makes them really compelling gameplay-wise to me. You veered into the other lane, you piece of shit! All of you crash now. I need to orchestrate a Mario Kart pile-up. Fucking Final Destination 2 with it. Those movies are freaky, by the way. What? They're funny now, but like my parents made me watch the opening scene of Final Destination 5 when I was a kid. And it ruined everything for me. It was so scary. Why though? They were kind of assholes. Whoa! Sorry, my brain's turning off. Crying. Grog, please. Look. Kingdom Hearts and Sonic are very similar in that their fans are so passionate, and getting them mad is not something I want to do. Okay? Regardless of how I feel about the games, which I do like them, and I think the stories have a lot of good things about them. You're passionate that I should skip them, but vomits and cries. So I'll probably just avoid playing Kingdom Hearts on stream for simplicity's sake. Because the last thing I need in my life is to be midway through 3 and for someone to ask me, hey, what's going on? And I'm not trying to say that like, oh, Kingdom Hearts is so impossible to understand, because they do actually explain most stuff to you. I think, except for Dream Drop Distance, the games actually do a good job telling you what happens and explaining stuff if you just play them in the order they released. Dream Drop Distance makes it confusing though, and I think that really trips people up. But you're still like, Kingdom Hearts 3 is still like the 13th game of the series. And that much is very clear from the lore and happenings and the things you need to know kind of perspective. Ooh. You hate RPGs as a viewer? I get you. Well, you know, that's scary to be told. I get it. I appreciate the earnest feedback, but it is also scary, you know? It's daunting for the streamer too, you know, because playing the same game so many times in a row can make you really worried that you're going to lose interest, or people are going to lose interest in you. Is it actually the 13th game? It's not the 13th game. It's like the 11th or 12th, I think. Probably 11th, because I'm sure they wouldn't have blown their load on the 13th game with Melody of Memory. Intentional shock dodge, I'm so cool. Anyway, enough about Kingdom Hearts. Let's talk about Bowser's Belly, am I right? Hi, Dog Baggy. Do you like my thoughtful commentary? That's very expertly crafted. Oh yeah, Fungila. That's why I've been... That's why I'm not playing Judgment tonight, actually. I love that game. Well, I've been really enjoying it. And people like when I stream it. I do like streaming it, but I'm scared of streaming it. I don't want people to lose interest and not come in, I guess. Quieter nights are stressful. We will be playing more of that. It's just I wanted my first post-Tribal Hunter stream to be something that would be a little bit more digestible and easier for people who came in last time, you know? Give them something that's easy to jump into if they want to see the status quo for me. Digestible, he says, listen. Shush. Shush. Just because I was eating people all the time doesn't mean I was in Devore, okay? You know, I was saying all that. The Fire Emblem streams were really fun. Like the Sacred Stones hack that we played. It was nice having people still around and being able to talk to them. I think I should worry less for sure. But sometimes it does pay off to make like little adjustments. Find a good compromise between what you want to do and what will get people like comfortable with coming by. Cause see, the secret is like, yes, you should stream what you want to stream, of course. But like, a big part of what makes streaming fun is talking to chat, you know? So making sure you have a chat to talk to can sometimes be worth a small sacrifice, you know? So it's good to find like that. It's a sliding line, you know? You don't have to pick one or the other in terms of play games you like versus play games other people like watching. But you know, you can always pick a good point that does both to a reasonable degree. That's true, Dracian. That did actually get me really anxious when I was streaming Shadow Generations back in October. And I remember my viewership being kind of low for it. Which, it's definitely low by, like... If I had that amount of viewers now, I'd have a crisis. Like, a mental crisis, I mean, because we've grown a lot since then. But the point is, the game was new, people didn't want spoilers, so a lot of people just weren't watching. Yeah, bro? It's something that I'm not sure about, you know? In other words, if I play a multi-part game and I haven't continued it in a while, if you'd like to watch it, I would love to hear. If you want me to come back to something, like, let me know, because it means a lot to know you guys like something. When are you streaming Double Dash again? For the Parade Cup thing? Growing up crying. I could do it. How have you been able to sit down and play Mario Kart Wii for 5 hours? Game's fun, and you guys are fun. Honestly, streaming for a long time, it's not hard when your chat's so good. When you have people to talk to, everything's great. There we go. That's sweet. Now put your clothes back on, slut. I see how it is. 2 stars. I'll take it. Wow.
Yay!
Yay! The Sneakster. Yay! Now, question for you guys. Do we play more 100cc? Do we do all the retro cups? Or do we call it a night and then save, like, just keep going again next time? Yeah. This is around my usual time that we stop. It's cute to see them drive by. Do you wish to end stream? I don't know. I like you guys. I'm having a great time. How long do you think Mirror is going to take you? We're not going to worry about budgeting the time for future streams, I don't think. I may call it here so we can spend more time with the modded characters I got planned. If that sounds cool with you. And I can maybe fix up the controls next time too. I'm thinking I'll set up my normal PC controller as a classic controller. And then I can make the trick button on like a bumper so I can play much more comfortably. I think I'll like that. You have mods? They didn't work here, but I can get them working for next time. That's what I was saying. I can focus on getting that set up for next time. Alright, well, you know. Can think of more cursed topics. You guys are so nice. I wanted to move on just to add another instrument to this. Alright, well. So I'm probably not gonna stream tomorrow night. I want to pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie, because I feel like I miss you guys so much. But I have some community and friend group stuff to attend to tomorrow. So we should be back on Sunday. And you know what Sunday is gonna be? I think it's gonna be another Desperate Housewives night. If you missed the first stream, holy shit, you should come by. Desperate Housewives the game is fucking crazy. We were stealing from people, we were blackmailing people, we were having sex with random men on the street. The drama in the main story is genuinely delightful. It's so fun. I highly recommend you come by. Alright. Thanks again so much, everybody, for making my night. And making my... honestly, the past, like, 6 months in general. I've been so happy to stream with you guys. I could do this for the rest of my life if you'd have me. I hope we finish the whole Desperate Housewives game. We will, bit by bit. You have a suggestion to raid? No, that's okay. I'll make my own choices, thank you. I've got some ideas. And I mean, someone already said Spacey, it's pretty likely. I'm thinking on it. You know, Carl is doing a big partnerversary thing. Just playing Ocarina of Time. I think that might be a nicer transition from Mario Kart, you know, than Resident Evil. There's so much you need me to see in that game. Oh, you're familiar. Okay. Let me just make sure. 4 A's, 4 R's, 2 L's. Alright. This was an awesome stream. As per usual. I love you guys. Alright. Let's see. What should we do here, huh? Wow. Take care, everybody. Any ideas for a raid message? Anything Mario Kart related? Tonight wasn't very hellish because we were only on 50 and 100 CC. I'm going to scream and cry next time. You know, as much as my mellow nature allows. Wii Wheel Gaming. Hang on. No, hang on. There you go. I'm using tilt controls. Feel free to use other emotes if you wish. You know, do as you please. If you don't have mine. But this should be fun. Alright. You guys are amazing. I'll see you on Sunday, okay? Bye-bye.